Yeah, just no. Continue your conversation. It's totally fine. I'm guessing.
Knobs and dials. Dials and knobs.
A 3-month resub with that beautiful ASCII art. I love that.
Nice dick.
Careful.
I was trying to be classy about it, but
No, just go. Go the whole way in between.
go the whole way in between.
Hi,
Whole way in
everybody.
between. There we go. Oh yeah. In between.
In between, we did it. Welcome to the Virtual Wasteland show, everyone. It's Sunday. Hello.
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 Man, I was sipping. I missed the harmony part. I'm sad.
We can do it again.
No,
no.
It's
gone.
Now it feels weird. Actually, if I was like, yeah, I want to
Don't force it.
include me. I missed it.
Hey, do it from home. Everybody else can do it.
No, I
Oh,
you know what?
honey,
Couple
hello,
seconds of
darling.
FOMO. I'm over it.
We could do like a Hands Across America.
Quick, everyone, send a message to everyone on Twitch right now.
A crazy live aid.
At 6:05
Moment.
p.m. we will all say hello.
It'll be great. We'll break the internet.
I won't.
Oh no! Speaking of breaking the internet, I just broke my.
Stop
no,
it.
We're good. Fixed it. Okay. So yeah, hi, welcome. It's Dungeons and Dragons Day.
Yay.
There may be dungeons.
There may be hopefully dragon eggs. We're trying to find this dragon egg.
We're not gonna find it. We're all gonna die.
It's up the hand.
We are probably all going to
I
die.
have no level 2 spell slots left.
We've gone so far just to have something really stupid kill us, which will probably end up
Which will
happening.
probably be me.
Yeah, that sounds like something.
I mean, I fell in a pit of zombies.
Mm-hmm.
That was your own dumb fault.
Well, he was thrown in.
Yeah.
Wait, were you actually?
No.
You were thrown in, right?
Yeah, I was thrown.
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
a bad roll.
Yeah.
I had a series of bad rolls.
I thought you like
Hey.
tripped over your own feet. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
No, he was thrown in.
I was trying to think 3 steps ahead, which is always my problem.
Is D&D Beyond down? Oh wait, there it goes.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Everything's fine.
God damn it, Kate, your camera. I fucking love it every time.
Every time. Who am I?
Finds a way
Am I
to-
here? Am I really here? Because I'm not.
Am I here? Am
You're
I
just
not?
an exoskeleton this whole
Where's the
time. You're
beast?
like Endor. Yeah, we're back to the weird scissor arms because I hated those other ones. I hate these two. I just can't.
I'm also not wearing makeup today, so that's another reason for me to hide more than normal.
Ah, go back. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
We got it. Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing. There we go.
I thought you were trying to point your camera at me, and I got a little creeped out for a
Just
second.
all cams on Kate.
All cams on Kate.
.com.
KateCam.com.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Sure.
Oh,
Sure.
I'm-
Nobody owns that.
Sure, that's a porn site. Like 1,000% sure.
Whoa. We
Uh-oh.
just had something go on up there.
Oh no. Oh.
Whoa.
It's yeah.
The
Like
projector blinked out for a second.
the projector's fine. It's just it's the signal from that stupid wireless dongle to the back of the rack is not great. So there's always like
Dongle.
yeah, even the mouse struggles.
There's been so many dick jokes today, and we've only been here for like 40 minutes.
No, I really should just do a cable or move it slightly.
But then you couldn't say dongle at least once a show.
Dongle.
Is that the thing? Have we said dongle every? I'm sure we have.
Probably.
Probably. So yeah.
Okay, how good's the game gonna go? Oh, that's low. Okay. All right. So what did we do last time? What happened? Where are we?
We perused some tunnels,
Peru.
Of quite a few.
a lot of them. There were some magic mushrooms involved, but not the fun kind.
I have a bunch of shrinking. I have a bunch of
Shrinky
shrinking
dinks.
mushrooms and big mushrooms in my possession.
Big wigs and polywargs and
Isn't that a Pokemon?
yeah, apparently.
Probably.
I wrote that down.
Poliwhirl.
Polywhirl.
Poliwhirls, big wigs.
Are we in the fungal forest? I think I may have.
No, you are further than that.
We are further than that. Okay, for some reason I stopped writing down where we were and just the things around me.
We ran into our good old friend Boopy Doop, or whatever his name
Oh
was.
yeah, he dead.
I do
now.
have Boopido written down, but
Yeah,
then right above that
Boopy-doop.
it says Boopy Doop.
We got him. He dead now.
He
Got him.
did. We killed him. He wanted people to worship him.
That guy sucked.
And apparently he also defaced a statue of Orcus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cat with the resub.
Hey, that was infinitely better than
That sick bass drop.
Then
blowing your ears out.
screaming and I die.
Yeah, I don't even want to tell you how convoluted the way around making that work is.
Is it now?
In at least in my scenario, I think just because my scenario is a little different.
Okay.
But yeah, man, That was because I still can't figure it out. I don't know if it's like a weird bug.
Either that or it's just because David can figure out how to wire an entire fucking bar full of video game consoles and network it perfectly, but he can't work a website.
Really,
but I can't
software.
get alerts to
Not a
mute.
software guy.
Really
Hardware,
fast.
fine. Software, awful.
That is very true, actually. Hardware all day long.
Is that particular hoodie available on the Vault 31 store?
It is not. No, I'm glad you pointed this mystery.
Ooh, exclusive.
Yeah, this exclusive, awesome item out. No, this is actually one Chrissy made. So
I think it looks fantastic.
It
You
may
might
be
be
a
able to
thing.
bribe her into making more.
I really like. I know black with white is like a huge aesthetic for us, but like I do really like the white with the black with the
Tie-dye-ish, yeah.
It's so that is fire. Like straight up, I'm really impressed. Shelly, what do you think?
Chrissy's going through all my friends are doing crafts during quarantine phase,
So
and
she
so
made
now
a rad
she's
sweatshirt, and I like it.
she's tie-dyeing and doing resin art, and there's new things every day.
Mm-hmm.
So I am sure that you could probably convince her to make you one.
She made a cactus.
The koi pond in the whiskey barrel.
Yeah, all kinds of fun stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
She's crafty.
Anywho, after him, we found another room because there's just rooms everywhere. There's a fungal forest, T intersection, and then I just have then stuff happened written down.
Oh, no way. Stuff.
And then we killed some goblins.
Goblin?
A few.
And I have one tied up in my bag.
Are they goblins or Duros?
Duros. It was a Duro. Sorry.
I was like,
Yeah, we killed some Duros. This is every week I mean to go back and rewatch so I can do a better synopsis, and I never do.
I thought you did great.
There is one very small one tied up in my bag, and I'm sure the time is running out, and he will explode in my bag. Will go.
That's because it's processing.
fall out like an ooze.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
It's just gonna be like the chest burster scene from Alien, but coming out of my bag.
All right.
All right.
And yeah, that's I think about where we left off. We found some junk after we killed those jurors, and then we went to the video.
Okay. Well, the room you guys are in is a elongated room with a glyph in the middle up on a stage. There was a trap nearby that you guys were got around because the wizard in this room particularly set it off. No, you set it off when you threw one of the Duro forward and it landed in the
Oh, that's right.
in the trap.
Yeah, I was using them as weapons.
Yes.
Or cannon fodder.
I'll just go through the description of the room real fast and we will continue. The smell of brimstone and foul chemicals emits from this large chamber. The light of a campfire shows the natural platform where 5 Duro were doing a cornucopious chant. There was a 2-headed dog that stirred inside of a cage, while another Duro was nearby and
we
played
also
with a
have a bear.
crossbow and watched the dog nervously. A green glow rose suddenly in the room around the magic circle at the center of the platform, where a small humanoid statue was the focus of a chanting ritual. As you watched, a lump sprouted from the statue's neck, enlarged, and reshaped itself into an unholy verse that took the form of a second head. However, with the killing of the guys who were chanting, the statue fell apart. There is one cage that's empty because the death dog was released. There are 4 bunks, or rather bedrolls, around a embered campfire. And on the far right of the room is, in the corner, are patches of fungi. What do you guys want to do?
I've already looted pretty much everything. Can I do an Arcana check on that white goop that I found in the trunk, in the lock bag, in the trunk?
What?
What?
You said in the trunk, there was a trunk that I had found during our initial inspection after the fight, and inside of that there was like a locked bag, like one of the ones that you would get at the bank, for instance. And inside of that, I found a vial of like white goo.
Oh, yes.
As
Yes,
I
you
am
can.
poisoned, I would like to see if perhaps
Go ahead and make a
this-
nature check.
I'm not tiny. No, I'm still tiny, aren't I?
Yeah, just for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
13.
13. You're unsure what it does.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm just gonna sniff it and then put the cork back in.
Oh, maybe don't.
It smells a little like ground up mushed mushroom.
Delicious.
button mushroom. So it smells very earthly.
Reminds me of home. And here.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly here. Cool. I'm gonna put the cork back in it and put it in my pocket. And then I'm gonna go.
Yeah, what direction? Is
There was one way that you guys noticed so
other
far
one we
in
come
and out
from?
of this
I'm-
chamber.
I mean, it's the only way we noticed. So.
It's just a one way. Unless there's anything else.
Can
in
we
there.
do a quick scan to see if there's any other ways in and out of the chamber?
Make a perception check.
Okay. That wasn't great. 16.
Ugh. Looking.
What is going on with your mic?
Uh-oh. What's moving?
I don't know. I'm not moving at
Uh-oh.
all.
Something's possessed.
Oh, it is that one.
It is that one.
Is it like the springs on the arm, like slowly? I'll mute it for a second.
I think it's quiet
It's the telltale mic.
enough. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but
Oh, whoa! Somebody in chat said that just as.
it's a telltale mic.
Wow!
I think
Oh,
I think it
man.
either needs to be tightened or it's like slowly, like just
I think it's slowly,
it's like slowly
just
dropping or
giving
something
up.
like that. I can't tell. Yeah, there it is. That's my best guess. Is it's like
You're
just
just gonna have to
scotching.
hold it in place all night long.
Oh no! Does it have to be moved back or something?
It's the spring.
Yeah, I just think it's like slowly moving down is what that sound is.
Maybe-
And of course, I don't have like a shock mount or anything.
Just mute it right now.
All right. Yeah, it's probably way better for everybody, eh? You'll just have to scream, I guess. Yeah, we can hear you just fine.
James is a very loud individual.
For 4 hours.
He's a screamer.
Oh God, ew.
I can feel it pumping.
You can feel it pumping.
It's literally like
I can feel it pumping.
Oh, why is it doing that?
I don't know.
Does
It
need
is
to be-
the springs.
Does it just need to be tightened on the arm where you're... Yeah, there it goes. Oh, it's probably going to be loud here.
We just get a slinky.
Oh, that did it. Look at that.
I feel it. It's still doing it.
Oh, that's so lame.
Steph says she can still hear the pumping.
Oh, wait, do I need to swap out the arm maybe?
Why did you give James the jacked up one? He's like the only important person here.
Like,
Right?
True, I guess. I already broke one of the toners, so I had to... Oh,
Oh, there it is.
no, it's on.
Now it's on.
Oh,
We're back to the Tetris music.
here we are. I can swap that out really fast.
Yeah, because the springs are like.
Are we gonna go
They're
to
probably
the?
getting weird.
Are we gonna go to the BRB that's early in the game?
We
It is
can, or
early.
just talk amongst yourself. I don't know. Here, we can do.
I mean,
Yeah, just give me a second.
here, we can do this. At least there's like something. Oh god. Hold on.
Just
there
put
we
on
go.
the. Yeah, I was gonna say put on the Batcave footage.
Hey, B-roll.
Let me mute this.
Brawl.
Oh my goodness. Someday we might actually be able to get through an entire stream without something going terribly wrong.
Come on.
While I'm tiny down there, I'm gonna seductively eat cheesy bread. For those watching,
James can't even talk. Oh my god, what? I think maybe we should just go to the B-roll, given the fact that that was so fucking loud.
Is mine still on? Because I'm dumb.
Hey guys.
you should narrate while I eat my cheesy bread.
I can't. There are no words for what is happening right now. The look on his face while he eats that cheesy bread from the old spaghetti factory is...
As the
It's-
croissant is.
It is something to behold. It is a sight.
It's buttery and garlicky and cheesy and bready.
Is that what you're going to put into your official review of the Vancouver Old Spaghetti Factory?
Shelly's getting it out of my beard.
I like that Shelly's just a disembodied hand that shows up on the screen. It's true.
I have 2 right hands. Well, I have 2 left hands because I was eating with the left, but yeah, I mean, I was expecting you to do your right hand at that moment. I gotta have 4 hands like Goro. Ugh. Mortal Kombat? Oh my god. That's a movie that we're gonna watch.
I actually
The new
don't
one, yes.
hate the movie or the trailer for that. Like,
No, 'cause
it
it's
looks
awesome.
so fucking good. There was an article on.
Testing.
I think we're good.
No.
No,
It's
that
rumbling.
sound.
No. Is it the mic?
It might be the mic. Touch the mic.
I don't hear,
I think we're.
but I'll let go of the mic.
What,
could
what
be-
is even?
I don't know.
It could be the whatchamacallit in the
have
mic,
one.
yeah.
Or just take the cable off the top of it.
Yeah. I don't hear it now.
It's the pop screen.
Is it the stupid pop
think it
screen
was the
just
pop
like
screen.
doing this?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, whatever. You don't even need
Oh.
it. Just don't make any loud puffs. No, I told you not to. Yeah, like don't.
Okay.
Rip.
All right.
everyone
Okay.
listening. All right. All right. It's always
No,
something. It's
it's
always
still-
something.
Ooh, what was that?
Oh, that was the flipping the switch. We'll figure it out. Oh my gosh.
Motherfucker.
Sorry, everyone. We're figuring it out. Turn your volumes down.
I'm just gonna lick this marinara this time. No,
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Now try it. I
Should I just get a? I can just get a rigid mount.
maybe it might be better.
Let's just do that.
I watched a video of a guy making mozzarella sticks where he took one mozzarella stick and then he would wrap it with more cheese and then he would dip it in batter again and then re-deep fry it and then wrap that in cheese and dip it in more batter and deep fry it again.
I just felt my cholesterol go up 30 points just hearing about that.
He cut into a mozzarella stick that was this big around and like so many layers and it was, oh god, it was beautiful.
I told David that one of these days I'm just gonna bring in a thing of mozzarella pearls and bread them and then throw them in the air fryer before the stream, and then he's gonna have to deal with how farty I get. But
Is
it's
it-
gonna be delicious.
Is it that fast, the fart to the cheesing?
Don't underestimate
How
my
fast?
body's hatred of dairy.
I love cheese.
It's my favorite. I love it so
Yeah.
much.
Shelly's like, meh, cheese.
David's sister doesn't like cheese, and it's weird. My body doesn't like it, but I do. I love it. And I will suffer for my cheeses. I will die for cheeses. Hail cheeses.
She just grabbed my dice, which aren't even that big, and said, these are huge. I love it when a girl has a small perspective like that. Compared to the others.
those,
Yeah,
yes.
I know, but like when your
I'm
concept
used to
of
those.
when your concept is that these are huge, that makes me feel really good.
Premium content. Okay.
They're big balls.
All right. Hey, I think we're good.
All
I
right.
have no comment to make on the size of your dice.
We'll have to figure out what's going on with that arm later, but
David's got bigger dice. David's got the biggest dice at the table.
I know. Have you seen my dice? Oh my
Look
god.
at how big those cojones
Yeah.
Yeah, except one's a countdown die and one's made out of foam, so
Don't-
it bounces across the fucking room every time he rolls it.
Okay.
It was fine not telling everybody that.
So, Kate, you made a perception check to look around the room.
I did. I don't. At 16. It was a 16. Jesus fuck. Get your
How
shit
is it-
together.
Okay, maybe that.
I think.
Yeah. Okay, I can't hit
Okay,
it anymore.
I don't
Okay,
know,
we're good.
Stop fidgeting.
Don't
it's
hit
your
anything.
fidgeting.
Okay, what was it?
I
16.
don't have a noise gate.
16.
On the left side of the room, near the fungal patch, you see a large enough crack in the wall that if you were to take one of the polywigs, you would shrink and be able to go through it.
Ooh,
Pretty
hint.
sure we already knew that. But we don't have enough polywigs, polywhirls, polywarts, whatever they're called.
I still have a weasel, or I could shapeshift into something small and go through.
Polywort. Yes.
Didn't I
and
go
the big
through
ones.
and see something and say some bullshit?
That was a different
That
room.
was a different one.
That was a different room, and yes, there was one on the left side for that room as well. But you had not checked out this one.
How many Matt, you were keeping the small shrooms.
Yeah, I have like 3 of each left.
Do we want to try it? Because,
I
yeah,
kept failing them.
Chad can just be a mushroom. Fuck, a weasel.
Yeah.
Do we want to go? Do we want to check it out? Do we want to send Chad ahead to scout, or Matt? Matt, you're tiny. You're high. Do you want to go scout ahead?
Oh, I mean, should we take advantage of while he's tiny, or
Yeah, we're gonna.
Because I only get like 1 hit point when I do that.
Yeah, I vote we send teeny tiny Bargy through to scout ahead. Don't die, or I will kill you.
We make him do all this stuff while he's eating, so he
Yeah.
can't say no.
He made me answer the door while I had a fucking meatball in my mouth.
Was it like spewing out?
You couldn't see anything behind my mask. I was shame eating a
Just
meatball
a
behind
ball
my
in
mask.
front.
She has a skid mark from the meatball on the inside
Yes,
of her
Oh
mouth.
no! It just smells like meatball. Forever.
Go ahead and make a perception check as you go through this crack.
Just shove tiny Bargy through. Some pretty epic music.
We gotta work on some like ambiance style. Yeah, I need to bring that closer.
17.
Turning it down.
17.
Going back up.
Okay, 17. As you move through it, you see on the far side to the north, you see a set of double doors hidden in a patch of fungus. The fungus goes along the ground, and it gets larger as it gets close to the door, and then it starts to rise up. And if you didn't, if you weren't looking for anything, you wouldn't have been able to see this between it. You would just think it was a big fungal forest. And then as you turn to look down towards the south, you see the another fungal forest, especially big to you being as little as you are, just continues to the south. And also you see a path that leads to the west that is not covered in fungus.
So another
Everything
3
seems-
paths.
So there's, yeah, okay. I'll go back out.
Okay, you meet back up with the group.
Looks like we got to go.
I
through
feel like
that.
your voice doesn't match your size.
I burped and it threw me off. I knew.
Looks like we have to go. Like,
Yeah, you know. Hold on.
Well, now. Way to pressure him into that.
that's what I'm here for.
I should have had helium balloons. Looks like we got to go that way.
Thank you for doing that.
Thank you so much. Hey, Bargy.
Yeah.
Can I have those 10 mushrooms?
Get one of my tiny, because they're tiny on me mushrooms even, and just flick it up at her.
As you eat it, you start to your hand shrinks first, then your other hand, your feet, you start to topple over before your legs fall back into your body before you're tiny. However, as that happens, the duro inside of your bag starts to squeeze out of it.
Oh, no, I
Like,
forgot
the
I
head
am.
starts to grow, and the head's out, and then the neck and one shoulder flings the arm out, and it just falls, and then the other one, and eventually, see if your bag breaks. No, it doesn't. The duro slumps out of it like a
Jansport.
canned turkey. Just
Like it's just been birthed from my knapsack.
Like a canned turkey.
Yeah.
That's a good
What?
reference.
Wait. The turkey comes in can?
Yeah.
There's
Yes.
a video of a guy eating canned chickens.
It's
Like,
disgusting.
I've seen like canned chicken,
It's
but
like it's covered in this like
gel.
gel.
oh,
yeah.
it's like spam.
a preservative gel. Yeah. But yeah, so the duro is unconscious, but he slumps out of your bag as you shrink down.
Poor guy. He must have been like, dude, what? Whatever sound they make.
Well, I can't really do much about him, so
The Spider-Bite twins turn towards you and go, is that safe?
probably not.
Probably not.
Okay, well, bottoms up. And he does a little hand thing for you to throw him one.
Flick.
And they split in half between them, and they shrink in a similar fashion. Body parts first before the rest of them, just individually.
I've only got one left.
Should we have tied up this guy before we left?
Why don't we just leave him?
Well, okay.
I still, poke him in the eyeball before I run into the crack.
Squish.
Okay, and that just leaves you.
And Turby.
Turby is with you, right?
Oh shit, we forgot Turby.
Turby goes,
I miscalculated.
I'll take one, I guess.
Flick.
That's the last one, huh? Do I gotta weasel it, or should I just hang out?
I guess you have to weasel it. This is my tiny voice.
Do you still have animal shapes?
I have one left.
have one left.
Yeah, because we haven't rested since the last time I weaseled. Do I even want to be a weasel? I could be anything I've seen. Or do I even want to? Should I hang out? Collectively.
I could go through on the other side. And did I notice any on the other side?
You didn't look. You can go back and check.
I'm gonna go look for some more mushrooms. I'll go through and I'll look for
I'll
some more
come
mushrooms.
with you.
Roll a d20 for me.
Should I just hang out
11
then?
with perception is 15.
No, just a d20.
Oh, 11.
11. You make it out of the small tunnel before a leg starts to grow, before another hand and stuff. And as you get to the other side of the small tunnel, out in the small forest of mushrooms, you grow inside. And you're about what, 6 foot or so?
6.
You grow tall enough that the little fungal forest is about chest height, and
it's
you can
cute.
see over it.
Do we find
You are
Smurfs
on the
here?
other side, and you are big, and you find 4 other polywarts.
I'll grab them and I will. They're big now.
I'm here. Hi.
But I can give her you only need one of them. Take this one over to our big turtle friend.
You start to drag it. It's as big as like a great axe as you start to slide it through the tunnel and stuff, and you get to the other side. And finally, you see Chadwick as you get to the other side. You see first her butt exit, and it's wiggling, and then her back and her shoulders come out of the crack before her head runs back. She's like, and it's all of a sudden it's just a quick pop as the mushroom, and it flies through the air towards you. Make a dexterity check.
And I just tumble backward.
Oh,
Yeah.
see if I catch it. Maybe. 10.
10. Yes. Just.
It's like the birthday cake in Super Mario RPG.
Yeah.
I
Your
hope
whole
you made that
body,
exact
except for your
noise.
shell, shrinks. Your arms fall
Everything
into
but
your
my shell.
You have a tiny head sticking out as the shell hits the ground and starts to roll around on its side, and then the shell starts to shrink.
Wow,
back
why does
into
mine
its
sound
side.
so miserable?
It does sound miserable.
Yeah, that sounds real painful. I don't want to do that again.
Turby
All
goes,
right.
okay, I'm gonna go.
You're
and he
up.
starts to move through.
All right, let's go. And I run after him really fast.
Okay. It takes you guys all of 20, 30 seconds to get through the crack and onto the other side before you see a big version of Bargy standing there waiting for you guys.
And I'm gonna pull out one of my biggins
Yep.
and set it down on the ground.
Okay, you set it down, and it's enough for all of you to eat. First, the spider bite twins take a bite of it. They grow and they move out of the way as Turvy does too.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna go. Ah!
Like the stem of the mushroom is like your head, and you're just like bonk, and you start to grow and you get big,
Woohoo!
I mean, woohoo.
like a snapping turtle.
You are actual turtle-sized for a change.
Turtle.
You all make it to the other side, normal size. There's a path that leads south, west, and north. The path that leads north leads towards a large fungal wall that you two notice. And it's the same fungal wall/door that you caught sight of.
Mayhaps we go north?
Keep cruising. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
See what lies beyond that wall.
You guys make your way up towards the fungal wall, and as you guys get close, the two of you can realize that it's actually a set of large stone double doors. And they're currently closed. They're covered with these fungal mushrooms of fearsers, polywarts, bigwigs, and a bunch of other ones that are edible.
Should we collect those while we're at it?
I mean, I feel like these are doors. Something lies beyond these doors. And also, aren't the Fearsers the ones that go boom?
The ones that, no, they're the ones that make you mad.
Oh,
The
okay.
red ones, right? Those are the Fearsers.
Okay. So then
Yeah.
maybe, we can harvest them, or either that or someone's growing these for a purpose and like wants to keep us out. I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's nothing else around here. So, yeah.
All right.
I vote door.
Door?
Door. Door.
Door?
Door.
The door is fashioned with planks of zirkwood and barred. It looks like it's shut in place.
I'm a bard.
Dun dun dun. From the outside?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can attempt to make a strength check if you want to open it.
Do we see anything written like a keep out sign or dead inside or anything silly like that?
Make a perception check.
12.
You do. It's written in Undercommon.
I
Can't read that.
I can't. I think I'm the only one that can't. Anyone else? Anyone else read?
I can.
You can?
Hello.
Yes, I can read Undercommon.
You're,
I speak Common, Elvish, Goblin, and Undercommon.
you're full size now.
I am. That was just me being stupid. Have you not realized that I
Sprig.
can hardly make it through a sentence without doing a dumb voice?
Are you doing it now?
Shut up!
I laughed so hard over here, my butthole clenched because I was like, you delivered the right punchline, David. Thank you.
It says in Undercommon, Sanctuary of the Obelisk.
It says Sanctuary of the Obelisk. God damn it.
Sanctuary of the what?
Obelisk?
Yeah.
Center of the obelisk?
Sanctuary.
The sanctuary of the obelisk.
You're wearing headphones. You can't even be like,
No,
I'm deaf. I
just-
didn't hear you.
I know. I could turn myself up.
Do we know what the obelisk is?
Have you heard of an obelisk?
I mean,
Everyone's got one.
This obelisk, have you heard of it?
I have not heard of this particular one, unless my history check says that
My
I have. I
obelisk
don't know.
has a late night fee. Your obelisk went straight to DVD.
We have the worst bard in the history of Dungeons or Dragons.
My obelisk,
Unless
like
you've
the
come
Golden
across
Gate
some
Bridge,
information
your
down here
obelisk
that you
is
have
like a
written in your
little kid.
notes.
Yeah.
Or know
I
something,
don't think I do.
Then no, you don't know.
And there's a
anything
lot of
about
Orcus in my notes, but that's about it.
Man, that was a great rap song.
It was.
It really was. He was on the MySpace label.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is, but we're probably gonna die. But we're probably gonna die down here anyway. So YOLO.
Great attitude. I'm in. You son of a bitch. I'm in.
Let's go through the door.
I'm gonna try to push the door open.
it. Okay, make a strength check.
Okay.
Did you find Ninja Turtle stickers in your wallet purse?
19.
19. You're pushing it, but it's not enough. The door seems to be barred enough that you're unable to get through.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna push with her.
Okay, roll a strength check. And you too.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Me.
Oh, 21.
Between the two of you, you push, and yeah, it is. And you hear the snapping of wood on the other side as the door slowly starts to move open before
Yeah, motherfucker.
it suddenly erupts forward as the plank on the other side snaps.
I was
And
not
you can see-
expecting that.
You can see a long stone hallway that first starts in fungal forests that surround it, but as it goes deeper, you can see that it turns just the regular stone.
Ooh.
And it winds a little bit, and it gets off, and it curves to where you can't see any further.
We're probably gonna die.
Do we smell anything?
Yeah, fungus.
Well,
Make a perception check.
other than that, one. Probably not.
No, you just smell the fungal of the fungal little mushroom forest
Just
that's
mushroom
around it.
farts.
I vote we follow it. We went through all this effort to break in here, so we might as well go the distance.
Okay.
I can go the distance.
After a steady climb upwards, the tunnel opens into a huge, well-lit chamber. The glow of Fearsers and bioluminescent fungi complete compete with shafts of white light that fall upon upon naturally formed shelves
Shaft.
along the walls, as well as a rocky
right.
mesa at the center of the cavern. Crudely formed ramps connect the different levels of the mesa up to the height of its two topmost piers, which are linked by a sturdy bridge. Atop one of these tiers sits a large red egg. Atop the other stands a 50-foot tall obelisk made of smooth black metal with a few noticeable imperfections, as though small parts of it have been somehow chipped away. A female Duro stands close to the obelisk, gently patting and stroking its surface. The obelisk flashes once and then glows. The glow of Fearsers around the cavern flare in response. The Duro squeals with glee as she snatches an object up from the ground, then writes something down in a small notebook.
I just lean over to the guys, and that was weird, right?
It looks like she knows what she's doing.
I mean, yeah. But...
She's not noticing us at all.
No, she's not. Not that you're aware of.
Is there any visual change after the obelisk glows, like to her or the environment?
Make a perception check.
17.
No, everything mellows back out after the obelisk fades.
Are we the only ones?
The Fearsers dim as the obelisk dims.
Are we the only ones in the room with that other individual?
Make a perception check.
Oh my god, one, really? Get all these out of the way, I guess.
A 1?
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure.
I'm probably looking at my feet.
The flare of the Fearsers in the obelisk has your attention.
Just, everything's bright, man.
I know what must be done.
Anyone else see anything, maybe?
Hello, my dear
Oh, God.
friend.
I wish I had a turtle shell that I could retreat into right now.
There's a squeak of surprise from her, and she turns towards you and she goes, "No, you're not allowed in here. My research is not done yet. Please wait outside." She says that in Undercommon.
About how long do you think until you're gonna be done?
I'm unsure. Please just wait out. How did you get in here? I had barred the door.
We'll see you in like 10 minutes.
And I barred the door too.
Yeah.
She's speaking
I'm
in
so glad he did that.
You knew I was going
I know,
to.
I was so
you
glad.
were waiting. I saw you.
So like,
she's speaking in Undercommon.
so like we'll see you in like 10 minutes.
Maybe a couple hours.
Oh, but
I'm starting to get hungry. If you could prepare the food that should have been delivered today. Did they deliver the supplies? I don't care actually. Please just go.
Hey, Sprig, what's going on?
she says she needs a couple more hours.
Spider-Bite twins, anything to say on that?
I mean, if it's just a few hours, I guess we could get some sleep and come back.
Like a few hours, like a day, or like
You're saying this to her?
yeah.
No, just a few hours. I'm like I said, I'm hungry. If you could prepare whatever was brought, I'll be back.
Shit, did we steal those supplies?
Shit, did we? No. Did you?
But no, the guys thought that we had the supplies. That's right.
Turvy goes, "Oh, she's looking at us now." And you can see she's turned towards you and she's squinting down. And she goes, "Wait, you're not. Who are you?"
I'm Sprig.
Sprig? I
And that's Bargy.
don't recognize
And that's Chad.
your names. Are you part of the? You're part of the crew.
No.
Oh,
Afraid not.
Oh dear. She looks around.
What you doing?
Absolutely nothing.
What's
and
your research?
She grabs.
Tell me more.
She grabs her
But
stuff.
I want to know. And I race after her.
Okay, she's like 300-400 feet away.
I'm just bolting
Okay.
full speed.
You guys see her move around the backside of the obelisk as you go up, and probably a good minute and a half later, because it's a mesa and you have to go around it in parts to get up on the ramps, or you can try and climb up the 10-15 feet ramps between each one. Or
I
cliffs
have-
between each one.
Absolutely no acrobatic skills, but I'm gonna try.
You're gonna try and climb up?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and make a athletics check.
15.
As you run up, you get up the first ramp, and you can see that there are two more, or cliff, and you can see that there are two more cliffs in order to get up towards where she was.
That's a 5.
You try to go up, and you fall,
I hurt my butt.
taking 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you land on your back and hit your head against a rock.
Cool, I'm gonna go the long way now.
Okay.
6 butt points.
My butt hurts. I'm gonna be rubbing my butt as I'm going.
On the second platform, or second level, you run around, and you can see a small natural ramp that leads up towards the third level. You come around, and you can see that there's a small rope on the back side. You can't see your friends now. There's a small rope that's tied to a couple of pythons that are stuck into the wall, and you can climb up now with ease.
I'm gonna look back and see. I can't see them. I'm going up.
You start to climb up the rope, and you get to the fourth level, the top one, and right next to the obelisk, you can see the long black metalled pillar right before you. It's almost ominous how dark it is, and it doesn't reflect the light around. You slowly climb up, and you don't see her.
Marco. Or whatever the undercommon version of Marco is.
There's no answer. It's strangely quiet. There's an echo, but it takes a minute for it to start coming back to you from all around you.
Yeah, that would have worked better in the Undermark.
Come out wherever you are.
It's kind of creepy.
A bit.
I expected you assholes to follow me, for the record.
No, I'm meandering like behind like I always
Yeah,
do.
I mean, I think we're just walking slowly.
You're walking slowly. Sprig, as you are there trying to get her attention from wherever she is, you don't notice the giant eyeball with eyeball tentacles appear behind you.
Oh, no.
As all four
God
stalks
fucking shit fuck.
turn down on you
Rude.
and cast 4 different spells at you all at the same time.
Cool. I'm prepared to die today.
Do I have time to get into my shell?
You guys can't see it. You're on the other side of the mesa.
Son of a...
We're gonna deal with the beholder.
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw for the first one.
14.
14. I need you to roll a constitution saving throw for the second one.
14.
I need you to roll another wisdom saving throw for the third one.
That's cocked. Wisdom?
Yep.
Dirty 20.
And for the fourth one here, I need you to roll another wisdom saving throw.
25.
You look back and the mouth is open with the large eyeball above it. The tongue is out and licking around quickly. As you resist all 4 spells that are thrown at you at once, I need you and you guys to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Fucking kill me.
Nah, 10.
Also 10.
Eat.
Apparently I can only roll 10s and 1s a day. I'm worried. He's setting something up.
You should be worried not because he's setting something up, but because we're literally facing a beholder
He's fine.
at level 4
We've dealt
with
with
almost
worse.
no spells.
It's fine.
Luckily for you, you hear the Duro's voice.
See?
From the ether. Like, you can't find where she is. Her voice is close, but you don't see her. And she goes, no, don't attack them. I don't know if they're friend or foe yet. And you see the specter, the large 4-stalked eyeball creature that's floating there. Its eyes lower the tendrils lower, but the main eyeball is focused directly on you. And she goes, well, no, that's all that she can get out. Bargy and Chadwick, what do you guys do?
So it's a pet.
Don't do anything.
You're unaware of what's going on the other side.
I mean, we're
that's
still
right.
trekking on. We don't know anything.
That's right. We
So
have
you continue to walk forward and around.
Yeah, and I guess we use the maximum of our. I mean, like I'll use my.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Nobody's yelled anything at us yet.
It's not my turn.
the specter stares down on you, and you get this strange sense that your magic is a little wonky right now. You're not sure what it means, but it's your turn.
This is a great song for this.
Instead of attacking, I'm just gonna go, I promise, I'm looking for something, and I'm tired, and I really just don't want to fight this guy.
Is that what you do for your turn?
Yes.
You hear Plinky, or you hear the Duro go, What? What is your name? I'm Plinky. What are you looking for?
My name is Sprig. We were sent to find something. Oh, it's their turn, but yeah.
No, they get closer. You spin your turn answering her, and she spins her turn. Again, what are you looking for?
An egg.
There's no egg here that you can have.
What about that red
That
one?
implies that there
No,
is
wait,
an egg
we're not there
here.
yet.
Do you look around?
Yeah.
Okay. As I read in the description, there is a large red egg on the other top on the top of the other mesa.
Mhm.
That's maybe 80 feet from you, and you can see the large round egg sitting atop of it, in a like a pile of stones, almost like a nest.
She got hung up on the person, and I did too.
It's true.
She goes, You can't have that. Again, it's dangerous in here. You should leave. I
What
don't
are
know
you
why you
doing?
ran over here. That's just foolish of you.
Because you ran away.
Duh.
What is your intent by disobeying?
I wasn't disobeying.
You were. I told you
wanted
to leave.
I wanted to know what you were doing.
And I told you to leave.
But I want to know what you're doing.
None of your business. You need to leave before. And
Why won't you
and
tell me?
you see the obelisk and the fearsers glow quickly and fade.
Why?
Make a
I'm
persuasion
really
check.
tired.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm really tired.
Please be a 1.
What?
Yeah. I'm not
She
the only
goes.
one.
She goes. No, I think. No, this is bad news.
Uh-oh.
Protect me. That's her turn, which means it's Chad's and Bargy's. As you guys get around the edge of the mesa, you see this large glowing green floating eye with 4 stalks that are pinned down, but it is deathly looking at Sprig. And you just hear, no, you need to protect me. As you two round the corner, what do you do?
It in a
You
language
do
we understand.
in Undercommon.
So we
So
don't
I guess you don't understand what she said. Yeah. What did the two of you do? You see this large creature staring down
Spectre?
Sprig. Yeah, this specter.
I don't speak Undercommon, so nothing I say is going to do anything. But just yell.
Sprig. Good luck.
Good luck. Who's your friend?
Good luck, Sprig.
Is it too late to run away?
What do we walk into? Who's your friend?
I don't know, but she doesn't like me.
You
Kill
tell her how
it.
cool you were?
Kill it.
Have you tried telling her how cool you are?
She won't listen.
That's about as much as you guys
All
can
right.
get out. As the specter
Glad I did that.
turns one eye towards both of you, and then 2 eyes towards you.
Okay.
The one towards Bargy, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. 21.
You get this sensation that flows over you, but it vanishes quickly as you resist the spell. I need a Constitution saving throw from Chadwick.
Yeah, gonna be a 14.
14. You feel your energy kind of like pulse through you. You get weak, but then you shrug it off and you're fine. And then 2 towards Sprig. Sprig, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
12.
Okay. As the fear enters you, you realize that being near this creature is one of the worst things you've ever done in your entire life. And you are feared from this creature. You're fearful of this creature for the next minute, and you can make saves at the
Cool.
end of your turn. You can remake saves. But the other one, make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
All right. You feel your legs and your muscles stiff a little, but it's not enough to prevent you from fleeing. It then floats down and takes a bite at you. That's going to be a 7 to hit.
It misses.
It misses. It comes down to bite you, but in your fear, you duck and get out of the way. It's your turn.
So it tried to bite me, right?
Yes.
Cool.
You have to spin your action running away from it.
Yeah, I guess I spin my action running away from it.
Do you run down the mesa, around the mesa, up to the mesa? You haven't got up the rope yet.
I'm gonna try going up the rope because fuck that bitch.
Okay, you spend half your movement climbing up the rope, and you can look down and you can see this room is massive. This large mesa in the middle looks unnatural, like it was piled up and then carved to be the different shelves on it.
Peculiar.
The obelisk, about 5 feet next to you, is large and squared enough that you could hide from the specter.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use the rest of my movement to hide behind it.
Okay. You see the Duro female appear right next to the rope. You had run right past her. She has her finger pointed down in the direction that lines up Chadwick, Bargy, Turvy, and the 2 Spider-Bite twins. And I need you guys to make dexterity saving throws as a bolt of lightning shoots forward from her fingers.
Cool.
16.
13.
16 and 13. Her spell save is 12, so you both make it. And you will take half damage, so 8d6. 6, 10, 11, 15, 16, 24, no, 22, and 24. So you both take 12 points of lightning damage as this bolt shoots through you. The other ones, Turvy takes full damage. Spider-Bite Twin takes full damage. Spider-Bite 2 is natural 20. So Spider-Bite 2 will take half damage. It's 12. Turvy falls and is shot off of the mesa and falls about, let's see, it was 15, 20 feet. So that's going to be 2d6. So it's going to be another 7 points to Turvy as he falls and hits the ground.
I'd have died had I not. Wow.
And Spider-Bite Twin number 1 crumbles there. His knees give out and he hits the ground hard.
Oh, buddy.
It is Bargy and Chadwick's turn.
Oh gosh.
You can see this Duro. She has these small spectacles on. She has long white hair and a ponytail, and she's wearing black robes with like a poof of red that comes out almost like a scarf in front of her. Her feet are bare. She's got hairy toes and very long fingernails. She's standing up on top of this rope that Sprig had climbed to get to the top mesa, and she's just pointing a finger down, scowling at you guys.
So she just ignored me as I ran past her?
Cult
did.
member for sure.
All right. Cool.
So we pissed off a cult.
Bargy and Chadwick, what do you guys do?
This is where my character dies.
And the specter is down
This
on
is
your
where we
level.
all
I think this is where we all die.
The specter is on your level about 30 feet to your roll right in front of you.
I feel like fighting this thing is silly.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Bardic Inspiration to do a Mantle of Inspiration first. Can I do that?
Yeah,
With that?
yeah, you can.
Cool. So we grant 5 temporary hit points and 4 creatures I can see within 60 feet can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed.
Okay.
So give yourself 5 temporary hit points.
You can't see Sprig.
I'm hiding.
That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and...
Do you give one to the spider bite twins? The
Yes.
one that's awake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can see Turvy, though, right?
He flew off, and he's unconscious,
so
laying
just-
on the ground.
Just a spider bite. I mean, I guess both spider bites, myself and Chad.
The other spider bite is also unconscious on the ground when his legs gave out and he hit the ground.
Okay, but I can't give the temporary hit points to him.
No.
Okay.
Womp
Then
womp.
just the 3 of us.
Okay.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move up and move out up on the specter.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm gonna take a swing.
Okay. At the like the body, the giant eye in the middle with the mouth, or one of the eye stalks.
I'm gonna try and take off one of the eye stalks.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack.
That is not good. Let me get to the right screen again. I guess it might be good. Come on, actions are real. 19.
19 hits.
Okay. D8 plus 2, 8.
8 points.
Yep.
You cut into the stalk, but had it been just a little bit more, you would have cut it off. So 8 points. Anything else on Bargy's turn?
That's pretty much what I can do.
Chadwick?
Well, I was gonna try to not fight this thing, but if he's going in, I guess I'm gonna use my rod.
Okay.
I guess one of the stocks, so the same one that he attacked, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and make your first attack.
So first one is gonna be that with a +9, which is 10.
10 points?
Uh,
Or 10 to hit?
10 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, so the next one is gonna be a 23.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Roll damage first. All right, that's gonna be 2.
2. That eye stalk, that is actually what you needed to get this eye stalk. Where Bargy's rapier is in, your tendril slaps the rapier and cuts through. The stalk falls to the ground and is wiggling around like a worm
Gross.
cut in half.
We crossed the streams.
The last.
The last one, so I guess I'll go for another stock.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 19
19 hits.
for 4.
4. Okay. 8, 2, 10, 14. Okay. All right. Anything else, Chadwick? You have a bonus action if you'd like.
I'm going to healing ward. Who's lowest? Doesn't really matter. I feel like that's kind of useless.
On a
anyway.
scale from 1 to 28, I'm feeling like a 16.
On a,
Got
on a scale of 20, 1 to 20, you see the spider bite twin is about an 8.
Got it. Let's just healing ward him for funsies.
The spider bite twin or Bargy?
Let's do Bargy.
Okay.
Just 4.
For 4?
Yep.
All right. Bargy heals for 4. Anything else, Chadwick, on your turn?
Do it.
All right. The Spectre is going to turn the remaining 3 eye stalks. 2 on you and 1 on Bargy.
This is where we die.
Bargy, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
8.
8. You are fearful of the Spectre and must spend your action trying to run away from it. Can I get another Constitution saving throw from you?
Sure.
Or no, a Wisdom saving throw. Sorry.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Even better. 12.
12. Yeah, you're still frightened from at the end of your last turn.
I'm
So yeah, you're now frightened of the Spectre and need to use your action to run away from it.
I'm probably scared anyway.
I need you to also make a save against a fearful attack, Chadwick.
Meh.
Do I?
Yep. That'll be a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving
I see a
throw.
wisdom
Plus
check
2.
at 21 in here.
Oh, that's when I just clicked. I'm gonna do a physical roll though. 16 plus 2, 18.
18. Yeah, you are not feared. And then the last stock is going to be a Constitution saving throw.
17.
17. Yeah, and you resist the wounding ray from it as well. It's going to take 1 bite attack against you, Chadwick. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
This guy's a dick.
Armor class is 17, so that hits.
That hits. That's going to be just a 1d6 minus 1. That's going to be 5 points of piercing damage as it bites into you good right in the front.
There goes my temp.
It is Sprig's turn. You are no longer afraid of the specter. You do know that, but you're on the other side, and you can see to your right, and then forward about 10 paces or so, you can see the specter, or the Duro, still staring down at your group below.
Yeah. Fuck her. She's mean. So I'm gonna do something risky. But because I realized I have 2-weapon fighting, I'm gonna drop my shield, which will lower my AC to 14, and grab my dagger in one hand, my mace in the other, and then I'm gonna go pop pop.
Is your mace a light weapon?
No, probably not, because it's mace. Good point.
If it's not light, then you can't do a wield.
It's simple.
Nope.
Oh, farts.
Well, at least you keep the armor class.
Right. Well then, in that case, I'm just gonna shoot her with my crossbow then.
Okay. All right.
What about old
From the safety of the.
From the safety of my hiding spot.
Yeah. Okay.
11.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
That just misses past her armor. It just shoots right past. Zoop. You guys see this arrow fly off from above you.
Cool.
Nice
I
shot.
tried.
Sprig, anything else? Bonus action, perhaps?
No, I don't have anything as a bonus action.
Okay. All right. She turns towards you. She's like,
Come at me, bro.
she is going to. She turns towards you and she points a finger at you. You can see some icicles form around her fingernail as a ray of blue frost shoots out towards you.
Well, farts, I was just about to say, I do have a bonus action I could have used.
That is going to be an 11 to hit.
16.
You duck out of the way as it shoots up across part of the obelisk. You can see the obelisk glows, and at the bottom of it, there's like a red meter that fills almost like from the bottom to the top, and it fills up about a quarter of the way. And so the bottom part is glowing red as the rest of it is just black. The fuses in the room around you glow very bright, and they stay that way. It is...
Weird.
She's going to run a little bit closer, but not close enough to get in range, and she starts to get towards the ramp that connects the 2 peaks of the mesa. So she runs towards the dragon egg. Bargy and Chadwick.
I gotta run. All right, that's what I have to do. I need a saving throw first.
You're gonna run? Oh, right. Yeah, so that'll be at the end of your turn. You have to do the same.
Yeah,
thing.
okay, so I just go
So
away.
you run away, and do you climb up the rope, or do you run around the mesa where you came
Go
from?
up the rope?
Yeah, you can climb up the rope. You climb up the rope and you run, and you end up right next to Sprig, hiding, just fear in your eyes. You can make that wisdom saving throw.
13.
13? Yeah, that's what you need. And as you get up there out of sight of the specter, you shake it off, realizing that it had cast a spell on you to make you afraid of it. Chadwick. You're left alone there with the spider bite twin next to you.
This thing's gonna kill me, isn't it? I should have been looking if I had anything useful.
You have spells.
I can control fire and freeze things. I don't think it's gonna do anything in this case.
You know druids can rearrange their spells every morning, right?
Every morning? Well,
Once a
a
day.
little late for that.
The more you know.
I think I'm just gonna go for more of these little tentacle headstock things. They don't seem like they're too almighty, and if I get some good rolls, it's a good thing. So let's go for the stockies.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
First one's gonna be 18.
That hits.
Second one is a 16.
That hits.
Third one is a 20, dirty 20.
That hits, so you get to roll 4d6.
Yeah. 4, 8, 12, and 16.
8, 12, and 16. So that's going to make it a total of 30. and that's what you need to knock 2 of the stalks off. You slap one of the stalks, it grabs it around, and it pulls, and you hear this like sludge sound as the socket is the tentacle is removed from the body.
Gross.
And another tentacle wraps around the third tentacle and does the same thing, and kind of like slops it off. Throws it down on the ground as they're
the worst
running around.
noise.
Good, more
They're
of that.
wiggling around your feet like
Sounds like
worms.
Outtake from the circumcision and coming to America too.
No.
Chadwick, anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna ward myself while I'm at it. So D4. Give me 2.
All right. How
And
many spell slots do you
That'll
have?
do it. I have.
Are your spell slots loose?
I have 4.
You have 4 spell slots left?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
No, left. I'm sorry, 2. Derp.
2 left. Okay. If nothing else, it's the Spectre's turn, who's going to turn his full attention to you. He's going to attempt to take a bite.
Fuck him up, Chad.
Nope, I'm gonna die. This is where
That's
I
a
die.
natural 1. You turn around and he bites into your shell, and you could hear some of the teeth shatter. in his mouth. And the
come
tendril,
for me.
the last tendril whips around, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
No, I always have -1 on those. Oh, 2.
2. You feel your muscles tense up and lock as you are paralyzed for the next minute.
Oh, nice. This is where I die.
You can make the throw at the end of your turn to break the
Paralysis.
Status effect.
Sprig, it's your turn.
I am the mean lady is running away, right?
She's not running away. She just moved to the other side of the bridge that connects the 2 mesa peaks.
Yeah, that.
So she's about 30 feet away from you now.
I am going to. Fuck. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
On her? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Do you have to roll a dex check, or
I need a dex check, please.
she gets a total of 8?
Cool. Yeah, fuck you, lady. Fucking bitch. 4
4
points of
4
radiant
points of damage. All right. She tries to jump out of the way as the sacred energy erupts to the side of her, but she's unable to get out of the way quick enough, and part of her clothes flay out as she takes a burn of the radiant energy across her side.
Don't go running away now, and then I'm gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. She stops, and in undercommon she goes, "If I won't run away, then I'll make it imprint on me." And she aims her finger, and you see bolts of lightning start to form around it as she points it towards you and Bargy. Except the bolt doesn't hit you; it hits the obelisk straight on.
What are you doing?
And the
you
obelisk fills
fucking weirdo?
almost to the top, as the obelisk takes 1, 6, 8, 12, 15, 20. Where'd my dice go? What?
Did you just lose your die?
No, okay, fine.
Dungeon Master lost dice.
The obelisk absorbs 24 points of magic as the lightning bolt hits it and courses through it and shoots out the top like a large like rubber ball on the top. It hits it and the lightning zoof. But it fills almost to the top, and she stands there panting. She puts one hand on her knee, and she's bent over. She goes, "Oh, almost," and she stares at you deathly. It is Bargy, who is not afraid, and Chadwick.
Is filling this thing something we want to do?
No, I'm gonna go with no.
I'm going straight for her head
With a
with a rapier.
okay, you rush up towards you, cross the bridge.
Actually, can I still see him?
You can't, not from this
Okay.
vantage point on this side of the pillar.
Yep, straight for her head.
Okay.
That is a 13.
13, that will just miss. You push Sprig out of the way as you push off of the obelisk, crossing the dirt mesa path. You hit the bridge, and you take a large swing at her head, and it cuts off some of her hair as she dodges out of the way. Anything else on your turn?
No.
No. All right. It is Chadwick's turn.
So if we can't see each other, I feel like I need to go for her now. I need to deranged my attention.
You're paralyzed, though.
I am super paralyzed. That's right. I can't do anything then.
All right, I need you to make a Constitution saving
That's
throw.
right. No, 12.
12. You are still paralyzed.
Tight.
48 more seconds, and you will shake it off.
Shake it off.
Only 48 more seconds.
That's right. I'll be dead before then.
Sprig, it's your turn.
I am going to, excuse me, take my mace. Yeah, that, and I'm just gonna aim for her head.
With your
Mace.
crossbow? With your mace. You rush up right next to Bargy. Go ahead and make an attack.
13.
13 just misses. You swing and she dodges out of the way again.
This lady sucks. Or
Any-
my dice sucks. I don't know which. Bargy, I swear to fuck, if you miss her and she gets to fucking filling the stupid obelisk, I'm going to kill you. It's on you, man. I believe in you. You can do this. Fuck her up, Bargy.
We're so screwed. What are the Spider-Bite twin doing? The
Thanks
one
for that follow.
He's trying to attack the Spectre, but he keeps missing. Sprig, was there anything else?
That is my turn.
That is your turn.
Wait. Bargy was there, right?
Bargy is right next to you. Yeah, but
So-
you're not flanking.
Yeah, I should have run up and flanked her. Fuck. Can I use my movement to move to flank her
Yeah.
so Bargy has
Yeah,
advantage?
you move around
Yeah.
to the other side of her.
Fuck her up, Bargy.
Yeah, she's gonna do it. She's gonna purposely move backwards out of your guys' range. You can take opportunity attacks if you want. You can see she's about to cast a spell.
At advantage since we're flanking?
Yep.
Yeah, at advantage.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit her with my mace, and that's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. So, fun fact, my mace only gets 1d6 plus 2, which gives me 3 whole fucking points of damage, but I'm gonna go ahead and use Channel Divinity to use the Touch of Death, which gives an extra 13 points of necrotic damage to her.
Holy shit. So her 7 points turns into 20 all of a sudden, sapping most of her life out. She falls down to one knee and she coughs up some black sludge. Bargy,
Rude!
you're gonna take an attack
Wait.
too.
Yeah, I just rolled everything. Sorry.
Okay.
16.
16 hits.
Yeah, and I rolled a 6, so 8.
All right, 28 points of damage on her so far. She still continues to move though. She crawls away from you guys. She turns onto her back and she puts her hand in a V shape.
And
she
her
says,
finger and her thumb.
and she says, "Burn." I need you both to make dexterity saving throws as she casts burning hands on you.
Dexterity saving throws?
Dexterity saving throws.
Well, fuck me, 10.
10.
11.
All right, you both fail as you take.
Yeah.
Yep.
2.
We're so screwed!
You both take 8 points of fire damage as flames erupt in a V
This
shape
is
towards her.
fine.
And it fully engulfs you guys as you're only about 5 feet away from her, and the thing flames out into a 15-foot cone.
What a time not to be a tiefling.
That's her turn. No, she's gonna try and jump down the back of the mesa there. So she's gonna make a dexterity saving throw. She succeeds. She is
Didn't you say she was on the ground?
yeah,
And
because you
she's
had knocked her
crawling?
over, but she got up and ran.
Rude.
Bargy, it's your turn. She ran about 10 feet to the north and jumped down 15 feet towards the next towards the bottom layer of the platform of the mesa.
I'm going after her.
You're gonna go after her and you're gonna jump down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw as you jump.
Actually, before I do that,
Yeah.
it is time to do a Bardic Inspiration, Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
for Sprig and I for 5 temporary hit points.
Fuck
Alright.
yeah.
Because I just, it burned mine off. So
Sprig, at this moment, you can run, and you can run towards her if you wanted to.
I'm gonna do that.
we're both
Alright,
gonna do
so
that.
both of you make dexterity saving throws as you jump off the mesa, trying to land
Natural
next to her.
20.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's a 9.
All right.
So I'm sure those 5 temporary hit points are gone as soon as I.
You take 5 points of
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground. you try to do like a 3-point landing, but you end up hitting your knee first.
Turns out, not a superhero.
Can't do a superhero landing.
But Bargy,
fucks.
you hit the ground and you roll right behind her, and you guys are flanking her at this point.
Show off.
All right, I'm at swing.
All right.
18 plus to the 4 is a 22.
That hits.
And I hit for 6.
6 points, so that's going to be 34 points of damage on her.
Why do you do this, lady? But she doesn't understand me, so fuck her.
Chadwick.
I am paralyzed.
All right, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
9.
9.
You really suck at
You
this.
are still
I
paralyzed.
am a useless toiler right now.
The Spectre is going to go after the second Spider Bite twin. It's going to try and take a bite out of him. He succeeds with a 15. And the Spider Bite twin will take 5 points of damage. He's almost down. But with the last stock, there's a 4. All right, so the Spider Bite twin's going to make a save against the wound stock. And fails with a 6. So the Spider Bite twin is going to suffer 3d10 points of
Jesus.
necrotic damage.
Bye bye, Spider Twin.
That's going to be 1,
Later, dudes.
11, 15 points. You see the Spider Bite twin. His green skin turns like a very dark puke brown.
Ugh.
And his eyes kind of droop. They turn
No.
black and red as his jaw goes slacks, and he drops his little makeshift sword, or his damaged sword. And he looks up at
No.
you, and his eyes roll back in his head. As you can't move, you just stare at him as he falls, and then falls off the cliff of the mesa. Just,
And then he becomes.
you hear
Spider
you
Bite
hear
pancake.
you hear like a second later. Sprig.
Hi.
You said we're flanking, right?
Yes, you are.
Cool. I'm gonna hit her.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
I rolled a 2 and an 18, so that is a number. I hope I
It's
scrolled
gonna
up.
hit if you got an 18.
It's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And then 7 points of piercing damage.
As she sits there, unaware of who to go for, as she looks away towards Bargy, you swing up, and she looks into your hammer hit, and you
Night night,
spins about 7 times before she hits the ground in a very hard thud.
bitch.
Anything else you want to do?
I really hope that's the last thing she heard. No.
No.
That's, I
Okay.
mean, she dead, right? Or-
You can check her out if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, make a medicine check.
10.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's dead. As she hits the ground there, you push her over, and you can see her nose is pushed up and into her face.
Cool.
Her eyes are rolled back, and she's bleeding out of the mouth and nose.
Well, I'm gonna look for her book then.
Okay, you can do that on your next turn.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I
Bargy,
could go
Shadow.
help Chad, but
Nope, I am a useless turtle right now.
Bargy, what do you do? You're on the same level that Chadwick is. As you look behind you, you can see the back of the Spectre looming over Chadwick.
Isn't
Well,
it looming over the
looming with
spider
its
bite?
one. What's that?
Isn't it looming over where the spider bite was?
Spider bite fell off the mesa
Yeah,
after he
but
got
isn't it
smacked.
over there? Because I thought it went to the. Oh no, I guess they're both.
They were there next
Yeah,
to
yeah,
it.
sorry, my bad. I'm gonna charge on up and go for a fucking. There's no more tentacles left. No, there's
one tentacle
Let
left.
me go for that last tentacle.
Okay. You would normally have advantage coming up from behind, but because Chadwick is paralyzed, you don't.
Yeah.
So just normal attack.
17.
17 will hit.
9.
9 points of damage. That's enough to finish it off, actually. It had 39 HP, and yeah, you get it. You go for the stalk and you cut through, and it starts to spew blood from each of them as it starts to slowly like drop down, but then start to float back up before it falls even further, and it hits the ground and then rolls a little before it stops with its mouth open, and it kind of like crutches it up against the side of the mesa. You guys are out of combat. Chadwick, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Technically a 0.
Technically a 0. As you guys are picking yourselves up, about 30 seconds, you finally start to be able to wiggle your big toe. And you are no longer paralyzed.
Good.
You guys are out of combat.
I can only roll 1s apparently, and my Constitution's a -1.
You three are up on the 3rd level of the mesa. There's a spider bite twin behind you. Turvy, the other spider bite twin, and just those two are down 2 levels on the bottom.
Let's go assist the damage.
What did I miss? I was being a useless turtle.
I'm gonna go to where I saw Turvy and the spider bite twin get kicked off to.
Okay. What are you guys' passives?
16.
16.
Passive
Perception.
Perception. 14.
14.
12.
12. Sprig, you notice there's a loud perpetual hum, like
Is it
coming from the obelisk.
Cool.
Do you carefully climb down, or do you jump down towards Turvy?
I jumped down.
You jump down? Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, that's gonna cause some damage. 7.
7.
This is fine.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground 2 levels down, right next to Turvy. You go to roll, but your foot slips on a rock and you end up hitting your shoulder into the ground, and you end up right next to unconscious Turvy and the spider bite twin that was thrown off.
They're unconscious but breathing.
Turvy is the other one, the twin. You can make a medicine check.
Off the mat. Medicine check is 5.
5. You're unsure if he's dead, but as you roll him over, there's a large rock impaled in his chest, and as you remove the rock, it's a huge gash, and it starts to bleed out a lot. But he doesn't wince, doesn't move, doesn't do anything. As you pull this out,
He's dead.
but Turvy, you can see him slowly breathing. Natural 20. As you get down to the side of him and you move the spider bite twin, you look over towards Turvy. He one of eye blinks open. He goes, "Did we get him?"
We got him.
Sorry, I couldn't do anything. It threw me off before I could. He's there. You could just hear his breath is very raspy.
Buddy.
He's clutching the dagger that was given to him.
I have but only 1 potion of healing.
What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to go down and meet them, or do you stay up on the 3rd level?
I have a couple things I want to do.
Okay.
First of all, I want to find this bitch's book.
Okay. Go ahead and make a...
I'm going to loot her in general.
You just loot her in general?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and make a investigation check.
14.
14, yes, you find the book. What else do you want to do?
Is that all she has on her?
Yes, that's all of value that she has on her.
Cool. I also want to pop my last healing potion.
Okay.
So let me check that out of my inventory here.
The book is a small brown leather notebook made with like fungus mushroom leather.
Give me 1 sec. Let me actually write this down. Brown mushroom leather?
Yeah.
Cool. And then healing potion really quick. Fuck off, come on. 3, 5.
They can hear me if I yell.
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
9.
The place is echoey.
We should all take a nap.
Agreed. But before I do that, I also want to take the bottle for my healing potion. I want to go check out this beholder or whatever it is.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was not a beholder.
It was a specter.
Spectre. Okay.
Okay,
Just so we're
Some
clear,
people call them
that's-
baby beholders, but they're not. They're a different creature.
that's fine.
But they do look like a beholder.
I want to find one of its stupid teeth that it broke on Chad and keep
Okay.
it as a keepsake.
Easily enough, yeah.
And then I would like to take my dagger and harvest some of its blood and put it in the bottle that I just drained.
Make a nature check.
1.
You try to, but you end up just making a literal bloody mess out of it, and it soaks into the mesa ground and into your clothes, unable to harvest any of it.
I tried.
So we've established both Spider-Bite twins are dead.
Mhm.
The egg is in here.
We still have Turvy.
We have Turvy. I mean, all the important stuff is going on. Our
Is this-
cannon foddered.
Is this obelisk still like throbbing at
Going,
us?
It is.
It's still
yeah,
throbbing.
It's still
I'm gonna make my way
and
down.
you can see that the it's almost completely red at this point. It's slowly getting redder.
I'm gonna
There's
make my-
only like a few minutes left before
It's
it
still
would-
going.
Yeah.
Oh, so we need
Oh.
to not be in here, maybe.
I'm gonna make my way down and I'm gonna read the book as I carefully.
Okay. The notebook contains Dwarvish writing.
Oh, great.
Are you able to read Dwarvish?
Nope. I assumed it would be an undercommon.
You see a bunch of numbers, but they don't seem to make sense to you as you can't read the inscriptions that are next to them.
As I come down, I go, "Hey, can either of you guys read Dwarvish?"
Nope.
Bargy.
No.
Yeah. Cool. I just throw the book. Maybe we should get that and then get out. Cause
The
that
egg is in here.
that
The
does
red
not
egg.
look good. But we need the thing.
Turvy goes, I can read Dwarvish?
Can you?
Yeah.
And I give Turvy the book,
He goes, okay.
and then I'm gonna also just kind of.
Can we reach that egg?
Look over.
You what?
Can
I'm
we
gonna
reach
get-
that egg?
You could, yeah. It's you just have to climb up the rope again.
Oh,
And,
easy.
And well, you'd have to make your way back up the mesa and then climb up the rope and cross the bridge. Yeah. Turvy looks through the book and he goes. It's got a long list of like random items. Most of them are coins and jewelry.
Wait. Hold on. I'm horribly an asshole here. I thought Turvy can't read.
He can't read common.
Okay. That's fine.
Dwarvish is fine.
I just okay.
Okay. And he goes, and there doesn't seem to be any dates, but it looks like all the handwriting is different. Like different people wrote in this book. But this last entry says there's something miraculous about a gold coin. I don't understand what it means though.
And she was at the base of this obelisk when we came in, right?
Yeah, when she gleed.
And she was like doing experiments, is what she was yelling at me about. You guys head up and get that egg. I'm gonna stay down here with Turvy and go and check out this obelisk that I think is being fed by stuff.
Powered by Satan?
Did I get any gold coins after we had all of our gold coins stolen?
We did. We found some coins earlier on.
I have gold. I'm going to take a gold coin. I'm going to just throw it at the obelisk.
Bink, dong, bink. It rolls back towards your feet.
I'll pick it back up.
Okay.
Is there anything around the base of the obelisk where she was standing?
Yeah, there's bits of gold coins and jewelry and some other random objects that are.
What happens
by
if I pick one of those things up?
Do you pick one of those up?
Should I pick one of those up?
Pick one of those up.
Can I use your stick?
No.
Wow,
Get
rude.
your own stick.
I don't have a stick.
Get your own stick.
Can I use your rapier?
I'm just going to walk up and I'm going to pick up all the stuff I can from the base of the obelisk.
Okay. You find about 13 pieces of gold, some small cornelian fabricated
Of course it's
jewelry, It probably looks like it's worth about 300 gold in total.
You wanted to use my
And
stick.
there's like a few small like children's toys carved out of stone.
You snooze, you lose.
I'm gonna punch him in the tit.
Okay, you do that.
Yeah. Just makes me feel better.
Happy?
Do I notice is there any noticeable change to the obelisk when he picks all that crap up?
It gets a little bit more red.
It gets more red?
We need to get,
As it
we need to
has
get
been.
out of here, you guys. Is that egg pick upable? Like, do I recognize it as a dragon's egg? The thing we
The
were
egg
looking
itself
for?
is 4 feet tall and 3 feet in diameter.
That's a big fucking egg. Is it?
And it weighs. Yeah, it looks like it weighs.
Do I recognize it as a thing we're trying to find?
Maybe you
The
could
egg?
rub a mushroom on it.
It is a red large egg.
I was thinking
Okay.
that we should rub a mushroom on it. So let's go back up really quick. We're gonna like haul ass back up.
Is that how it works? Is that how eggs eat? How do eggs eat?
And then I guess we're making a mushroom paste. We're sticking on the egg to try to shrink it.
My phone literally just started doing a system update 2 minutes ago, something like that.
I have an
Okay.
iPad.
Cool. Is that break time then?
No, I mean
No.
I can't do anything crazy. I picked up those carnelian things because that's what I did.
So you break up one of the. There's my pee pop in the mic.
Yep.
You break
No
up
filter.
one of the poly warts and you spread it. You said you spread it all over the egg.
I guess so.
Okay. It looks like it's gonna take 3 of them to cover the whole egg.
We
if you
grabbed
have 3,
a whole
Exactly
bunch
what
of
we
them on our way.
you do have 3.
I had 3.
Okay. Yeah. So you ground them up and you spread them over the egg, and it shrinks in size to 2 feet tall and 1.5 feet in diameter.
Chad, are you the strongest one? Is that me?
It's probably me. I have a 17 plus 3.
Yeah, I have a 14. So, do you want to grab that?
Can I carry it?
It's 2 feet
It's
now.
mighty big. Oh, it's 2
You
feet.
go
wide.
over to pick it up, and it weighs 90 pounds.
Oh gosh.
Are you able to carry 90 pounds with all of your gear on?
I think I can. I don't actually have a lot. Let me see. Weight carried. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of room.
Okay. The obelisk fills at this point, and you hear the loud hum start to whine a bit, and it almost has like this wind sound, like it's pulling in air.
The obelisk is pulling in air?
It sounds like it. It
I
sounds
would-
like a wind sound, like a.
It's just an air filter, you guys. We can leave it alone.
I would suggest we run.
Yeah.
Bargy, run.
Let's fucking book it.
All right.
We run.
So you either jump down the mesa, as there's no rope or way to get down on this side, or you go closer towards the obelisk, having to get within 5 feet of it by crossing the bridge.
I would not like to get 5 feet with
Oh
her.
god. You're gonna drop the fucking egg too.
Don't say that.
Yeah, okay.
Chad's got this.
I jumped down.
It is about 20 feet down to the next
Dex
level.
check. Dexterity
All right,
check.
go ahead and make a dex check.
Our dragon eggs like
Real
tough.
16 before my modifier. I'm getting to it.
All right, yeah, you make
20.
it. You make it.
Dirty.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay, you jump down.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and make a dex check.
That's a 9 from me.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. as you
Real
hit the
glad I
ground.
took that healing potion.
Chervy starts to climb down, succeeding, and he doesn't have to roll a dex check.
Chad, are you just gonna climb down with it on your back?
apparently.
How are you gonna fashion it to your back?
No.
I threw my rope out last time.
Crap, I should have given
Maybe
him my
you
knapsack.
should turn into a chicken and shove it up your ass.
What if you turn into a kangaroo?
I was thinking kangaroo.
A
actually.
giant kangaroo? Wait, we've probably never seen a kangaroo.
Well, I can only turn
Probably
in,
not, but
It'll only be a kangaroo-sized kangaroo.
yeah, and that's a really big egg still.
Yeah.
2 feet by 1.5 feet is still really big.
Do I see anything
You'll stretch
to
your
make
pouch out.
like one of those dragging stretchers or whatever they're called?
You're looking for like a
Anything
something
to
to carry it.
Yeah. Well,
myth.
anything to craft like one of those dragging stretcher things.
You do, but it's over by the obelisk where a bunch of other gear is
Of course, it
stationed.
fucking is. Oh gosh, how much time do I think there is?
Make a religion check.
No. 8?
8?
Yeah, it's gonna be
You're
8, I think.
unsure how long you have until something happens,
A
or so you
religion check?
I
think,
don't think I
or
have any
so you
bonuses,
think.
so I don't know that, so it'd be 8.
Yeah,
so
you're-
so I think.
You're unsure of what's going on with the obelisk.
I'll wait to get this thing down.
But the fearsers are flaring up even brighter and brighter red.
Aren't dragon eggs like ridiculously tough? Like, won't it be fine if I just shove it?
You can try.
You can try to push it down to one of us, and we can try to, like, grab it.
I feel like that would work.
That's a really bad idea.
Okay, we're not doing that.
Well, it's either that or he just drops it and hopes for the best.
Hurry up with that egg.
Can I, like, try to lasso what rope I have up to him? Since
How much rope do you have?
I have 50 feet. I've never touched my fucking
I think I'm
rope.
just gonna.
You can throw it up and he can catch it.
I
I'm
think I'm
gonna
just gonna
throw my
hold
rope
on.
to him.
All right, you have a 50-foot length of rope.
Oh, okay.
Hemp rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't sound very strong, but okay. I was just gonna
It's
grab
the
onto it
same
and
rope
slide.
that all of us have had.
I have silk rope
Let's just grip it and rip it.
from a spider.
You're gonna grab it and slide down.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity
Let's give this a
saving
go.
throw
Just
at disadvantage.
Turtle slide it. Oh, of course it's gonna be a disadvantage. That's gonna be a 12.
A 12. You suffer 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you slide down the back, and you end up kicking your knees up into your chin, knocking your head back as you slide down. You hit the level that they're on, and they all stop you from rolling down to the next.
Go. I have a singular hit point,
Oh, good.
but the egg is safe.
The
Would
egg
you-
is not damaged. No.
The egg is not. Oh, I did it.
Would you like to use my rope?
Too late. did it my way and it worked.
Did you catch the rope when she threw it up?
I threw you my rope.
Did you catch it when she threw you?
I don't believe I didn't know. I thought I just.
The rope is sitting up there.
There's no
threw
part
the
of it
whole
that's
rope?
dangling down the 50 feet of rope. I was like,
No, I
"Let's
just
wait."
YOLO'd it. That's why. I
Oh,
was,
then yes, you still have the other end of the rope.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull
I
it
thought you
down.
threw the whole thing up at him.
No.
Okay.
that's
yeah,
what I
have
thought
the
you were gonna
rope.
try to do. But
Come on.
I'm gonna pull it down, and then I'm gonna secure it to a fucking
we made
rock.
it
and
down.
I'm gonna
We're
like
fine. I just need to pop a
What
potion.
about Turvy getting down?
jump down.
Turvy climbed down.
I'm gonna
successfully.
carefully like hop down the side.
You're on the 3rd level. You know there are a series of ramps behind the mesa that leads down towards.
Oh
the
well,
main
in that
level.
case, I'm just gonna haul ass.
Okay, you guys run for it. Around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I need to heal my turtle butt.
God.
Okay. That was for you. That's for you. That's for you. At one point or another, you each trip just booking it around this rocky mesa.
That's
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna die because I
Margie.
tripped.
Don't worry, I got you.
20. You succeed. Make a dexterity saving throw, Sprig.
12.
You succeed. Make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Of course, I don't wanna. 6.
6.
Chad's gonna fucking die because he tripped on his shoelaces.
I know. I'm gonna clonk my head on the ground and be dead.
So you have the option.
Okay.
You can land on the egg, or the egg can land on you.
Oh no.
Save the egg, Chad. I have a plan.
What do you do?
I'm gonna trust Sprig. I'm gonna sacrifice. I'm gonna save the egg. So me first, I guess.
You slip
So I'm gonna hold
running
onto it.
down the ramp. You turn, your head hits against the rock, falling unconscious. Roll a death saving throw.
13.
You succeed on 1. What do you guys do?
I am going to kind of like slide down to meet him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying,
Okay.
so you don't
So
have to do any
he's-
death saves.
Right.
And then I'm gonna use my very last fucking spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
Worth it.
Fucking shit. Literally, we cannot get into any more combat. We will die.
It's all right. We got this egg.
You now have a grand total of 12 hit points.
Wow. Nice.
That's-
nice. You wake up and you have a
And I also lied. I have
headache.
one more spell slot.
It's
You have
12
a,
more
you
than
have
I
a
had.
bleeding headache on your right side, but you save the
I'm
egg
hemorrhaging.
from cracking over.
Hemorrhaging. All right.
What do you guys want to do? Do you continue to book it out of there? You're on the bottom level, so there's
Using
no
my
more ramps you
noggin.
need to.
Do I know what's going on? Like, does my god, like, I don't know.
The obelisk could just have like a giant stick come out that says
It's-
bang.
Right?
It
Like,
could, yeah. We failed a religion check over here to try and figure out what was going on. Is that what you want to do?
can I, like,
Yeah.
just for shits
Curious?
and giggles?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I conked my head.
I actually want you.
16.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. You stop, help Chadwick, and look up. There's something about the book and the way that there's something in the way that Turvey described the objects, and you start to put it together that what he read to you, he read incorrectly. What he probably meant is that when you put an object near the obelisk, it teleports you somewhere, or it teleports something to you.
I'm gonna go over to the obelisk.
You walk all the way back up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna very casually walk all the way back up.
Okay.
And then,
As you get to the top, there's this like wind sucking sound, and there's a lot of heat in the room at this point as the Fearsers are still getting hotter and hotter and glowing brighter.
I am going to lay, hang on, a single silver coin in front of it and then step back.
You lay the coin, a bead of sweat drips down as you start to feel like tacky underneath your armor. Like the sweat is just caking in on you. The coin disappears in a snap. And before you, reappears a piece of jewelry that looks like it's worth maybe about 50 silver. It's a jade like pendant.
Huh.
And the entire obelisk fades very quickly from red all the way to black as the Fearsers start to die down. But you're still in like this oven of a room as it's still very hot.
Huh.
But it's no longer heating up.
So we could charge this thing up.
I'm gonna walk back down.
Okay.
Did I just eat shit for nothing? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, you just almost died for nothing.
Oh, cool.
Going to very casually. Or actually, no, I'm gonna lean over and go, hey, come back.
Turvey looks at the two of you and
Good.
He's like, okay, and he starts to walk back. You have at this point walked past the spider bite twins, still laying there.
We've gotten all of our
flumbled
steps
and,
in.
and still in their heap of mess.
Well, I mean,
Poor
I can't really bring them back from the dead.
I'm staying
Okay.
down here with my egg and my hemorrhaging head.
No, come. It does stuff. It's not gonna blow up.
Should we put the egg in front of it?
I don't want to put the egg in front of it because we don't know where it's gonna go. You guys, what do we do? I'm not coming back down there if we want to go through this thingy.
Bargy walks all the way back, climbs up the rope to get up towards the top part of the mesa. Chadwick, you stay down or you go up?
I'm gonna stay down.
You stay down. Okay. Turvey looks at you and he goes, should I go? Stay? What? He's asking you hushly.
Go hang out with Sprig.
Okay. And he takes off. Climbs up the rope and the three of you are up at top.
I put a coin down and I found wink.
It popped up.
What's the value of the coin?
No, it's worth like literally 50 times it.
Didn't you put 50 down, or you put one
Put
down?
a single silver coin down.
Oh.
And took the entire charge away.
Uh-huh. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah, I'll set a gold down in front of it, just so.
Okay. You set the gold down. It doesn't seem like the obelisk is charged and it's
Yeah.
not
I
doing
think
anything.
we have
I
to
picked the
like
gold back
pump
up.
our magic into it, which just seems wasteful.
Pump our magic.
That's what she was doing. She was like dumping all of her spells into it.
Can't we just slap it?
Do you want to try slapping it?
I'm not near it. I'm being stubborn because I fell down a hole for nothing.
Well,
a ramp, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
now that we know that this is largely not dangerous, we could conceivably barricade the door and take a nap.
I like that idea.
Chadwick, the egg almost falls out of your hands as it lurches to the right very
Ugh.
quickly.
Oh.
So I counter and catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe we should leave if the egg is jumpy.
It's just a little jumpy.
All right. God damn
I
it.
don't
And
know
I
what you wanna
walk
do with this
back
envelope.
down.
Okay, Turvy follows. Bargy, you go with. Okay, you guys make it back down to the bottom
I'm
level where
confuzzed.
Chadwick is.
I got
Walking
some-
again past both Spider-Bite twins as you do.
Got some new bling. What happens if we throw one of the spider bite twins? You keep reminding me about the spider bite twins, and I feel
You
like
keep
they're
walking
important.
past them. What do you want? I'm not reminding you, I'm just telling you, you keep walking past them.
I mean, they were cannon fodder. I'm gonna go ahead and just loot them really quick, even though they probably have nothing. And you know, hey, thanks for helping out, guys. You're super dead. And I
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
feel like I should probably say something. This is weird. 3.
The one on the bottom doesn't have anything, but the one that's on the 3rd level is just clutching that, or not clutching, it's laying next to his hand, just the short sword that he had been given.
Just gonna
Pocket the
Pocket
short
that.
sword.
pocket that. And yeah, let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys exit. You exit the large room. As you get towards the large double doors that were slammed open by you guys as you broke the pillar that was keeping it shut, the air is noticeably colder. Like your skin starts to tingle from the sudden change of like hot oven to cold whirlstone tunnels. And the egg stops juddering in your hands a little and goes inert. You're in a tunnel. One way leads south, another way leads west. Where do you guys want to go? The one that's south goes through the small fungal forest.
Go back through the crack.
We can't go back through the crack. The egg won't fit. And the egg's only going to be this size for, like, what, another 40 minutes, maybe?
Maybe we should take
Yeah.
a nap.
Well, I mean, what we need is a long rest, and I don't think we're going to be able to get that down here. Getting the fuck out, though, is also going to be as much of a challenge as getting in. Therein lies the problem.
I think we go and take a nap.
I like naps.
Is it any cooler on the other side of the doors where it's closer to the tunnel than it is?
Yeah,
on...
once you get past the doors, it's like noticeably cooler where it stings a little bit.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying is, so the doors are here.
Yeah.
Cold on this side, warm on this side.
Yeah.
But is it like a nice happy medium on this side?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
as long as
there's
we're-
it tempers down as you get
Yeah.
closer to the door.
Okay, as long as we stick close to the door, do you think that maybe the egg would stay inert-ish? We can barricade the door, sleep really close to it, get our rest in. That way this thing stays cool because it's going to incubate if it stays in the heat too long.
Yeah. I'm fine with.
I don't know dragon science!
I think we just try to nap it. If things feel safe, we can duck for a minute.
This is probably the safest place that we could conceivably nap down here.
Let's nap it. It's nap time.
It's nap time.
All right, so you guys want to barricade the door and take
Yeah,
in?
I
take
guess
in?
so.
Let's try it.
All right, so you move the log a little bit to lock the door. Does anyone want to keep watch, or do you all want to spend
I think that we should
taking do you all want a short rest?
I'll take first watch because I think we all need a long rest.
You're gonna
after-
try and long rest in here?
Do we want to try to long rest? Because
I say we just nap it, short rest, and let's get
all
out.
right, short rest is fine.
Okay. Does anyone want to keep watch during that short rest, or does everyone want to spend their short rest?
Let's
doing
just
something?
chance it, because we're so fucked.
Yeah, I'm fucked regardless.
Yep.
Okay.
Yellow it.
All right.
Do it.
About an hour goes by. You guys patch yourselves up with various medical bandages and clean each other off, making sure that the egg is kept relatively safe. As you close the door, you notice that the temperature rises quickly in the area that you are as things start to equal out, and the egg starts to move a little bit. But as you get closer towards the end of the hour, the egg stops. Like it gets longer and longer between sudden jolts of movement before it finally stops. And you guys finish a short rest.
And is it back to its like ginormous size by the end of that?
It is, yeah. Everyone who was short, everyone who was big,
Everything's worn out.
everything is, the mushroom magic has worn off on everything.
So all my 4 hit die are marked on this.
That means you've used all of them.
I used them all, so I have to have a long rest.
Yeah, to get them back.
Yeah. So my short rest is really pointless, but whatever.
Anybody who does use hit die, you have a move where you can give people extra resting stuff, I think.
I don't know how bards work.
To
You
be
play a
able to
bard,
reset
not me.
stuff? Yeah, I didn't know they could do that.
They can like play their music during it. And
Oh, that's
be
right.
able to
Song of
reset things?
Rest.
Song of Rest, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, duh.
Okay. Well, we'll take a break here.
It's a good place to take a break.
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
resting.
As we finish
rest.
our long rest. Yeah.
Yeah. Short
rest. Short rest.
Go to the video.
All right, we'll do that. We're gonna take a short break. We'll be back in a few minutes here.
BRB, guys.
Go refresh your drinks and all that jazz, and we're gonna carry an egg.
My ears are sweaty.
good. I will gain a d6. Start cranking
You
this
don't have
up
any.
here.
Chad, do you have any of your healing potions left?
I have one.
I have a healing potion, but I have 23. I have 12 of my 23 hit points.
And Sprig and Chadwick both had hit die?
Yeah, I have 1 hit die left, and
Yeah, then you can take advantage of Song of Rest.
well, I'm at full health now after I used my hit die. So
Cool.
And I has a potion left.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We're
welcome
back.
back.
We're trying to figure out how to not die.
I'm trying to figure out how to die.
Well. All right.
Now we just have to figure out how to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Now we have the egg, alleged.
The egg is big.
Yeah, it's back
yeah.
to 4 feet, 3
I hope
foot
I
diameter.
put these
So we're
on.
gonna have to rub some more mushrooms on it that we're gonna find.
Well, it's a good thing that there's more mushrooms on the other side of the store, huh?
He picked all the ones that he found.
Oh, all of them.
Yeah.
That I
Cool.
found.
Can I look to see if there are more anywhere in the general vicinity? Since
On
there's
this side of the door?
sure.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception 17.
17?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You find 1.
I'm gonna look for some mushrooms.
Okay.
I'm gonna pluck that mushroom.
11.
You don't find any more on this side of the door.
I feel like I had.
Hey, Chadwick, why don't you look for some mushrooms, dude?
There are plenty of like Fearsers and bigwigs though, but there are no polyworts.
I'll take a peek too, I guess.
Okay.
7.
7. No, you don't find any
I
either.
think I was gonna find anything bad. My rolls are really bad today.
All right, so let's open the door.
Okay. You remove the large pillar, the large broken pillar from the door, and you pull it open with some heave and hoe, and it creaks back open, and the cold starts to balance out, but it's not so drastic anymore. Having the hour go by, the room itself has cooled down quite a bit, as the Fearsers had lost their glow about an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have 2 paths ahead of you. You can take a ramp up and around to go to the west, or you can go south. You've been neither direction. You know that halfway through the little fungal forest that you have to go through is that crack that leads back into that other room.
Let's go looking for some more mushrooms to make the egg smaller.
Yeah.
If we can.
All right. Where do you want to look?
Toward the fungal forest.
Okay. As you guys move into the fungal forest.
Someone's got to make decisions around here.
Yeah, you're the captain.
Why?
You smirk.
Because nobody listens to the bard.
Only when you say.
As you move through the fungal forest, Sprig, you are attacked by a swarm of insects. Roll initiative.
Fucking god damn it.
Give us a damn
18.
chance, you forest.
18.
18.
All right. Anybody else getting involved?
Yeah, I'll fight.
That
some.
is not something I want to do. What,
You
did
suck.
that joke bug you?
I hate you so much right now.
Chadwick, are you rolling initiative?
Is there any fire nearby?
No, there is not.
I do the best I can be.
No, neither of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in this thing.
Jesus
Okay.
fucking Christ.
Yeah, 14.
14 for Chad. Bargy, are you getting involved in
No,
this
I'm gonna be a
swarm?
fly on the wall.
Okay.
Fuck you.
It's either him or me, so.
He's on egg duty.
The swarm of insects surround and start to bite into you. Does a 16 hit.
That's my armor class.
All right.
That's
So
a fucking gnarly swarm.
all 22 insects bite into you for 3 points of piercing damage,
Cool.
and it is Chadwick's turn.
I'm going to hit. I'm guessing the swarm counts as like one mass of things.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit it with my rod.
Okay.
Yeah, it has it falls away and becomes weaker as we attack.
As we hit it. So
Yes.
first one's gonna be a 14.
That does hit.
Ooh, 22.
Hits.
And a 16.
All 3 hit, so go ahead and roll
4.
4d6.
So 5, 10, 11, 12, 12.
12. All right. So that will take it down to half. So there's only 10 more points left. Anything else on your turn?
I will healing ward myself.
All right.
See if I can top me off even more.
So half the centipedes that are rolling around Sprig's feet turn over dead and are squished in various ways.
Good.
Turvey's turn. He's gonna go in and he's gonna try and like smash a few with his feet with his dagger, but he misses somehow. He gets close and he tries to step on him, but he slips a little bit. Sprig.
I am going to use Told Dad.
Okay.
So it's just ding, 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 and it.
Sound your cowbell. What is their save?
I need a wisdom save. 14.
They fail with 9.
Cool. And since they're already missing hit points, they take a D12 of damage.
Okay.
So they take 6 points of necrotic damage.
All right. They're still up, but they are not whole anymore. Do you want to do anything else?
That is my turn.
All right. The 8 that are left, or the 6 that are left, are going to bite at you, but they get a natural 1. They're not able to get through your armor around your shins and ankles.
Blech.
Chadwick?
Fight the bugs.
Okay.
That's the first one's gonna be math. Oh my god, math. 24. 16. And a 17. 22.
22, all 3 hit, so 46.
Yeah. I really like this weapon. 3, 8, 12, and 15.
You smash a few of the mushrooms and stuff that are around her feet as you clear off the rest of the centipedes from attacking her. Sprig,
Hi.
go ahead and roll your perception check to try and find those mushrooms.
12.
You succeed at finding one other.
Cool. So I'm up to 2.
Polywort. And now behind you is a ramp that leads up and then west in a direction you hadn't come. Immediately to your right is the crack in the wall that leads into the direction of the room with the large sigil in the middle of it. And then there is a mysterious, untraveled path that leads south, the direction that you're facing.
I mean, do we want to go the untraveled path or do we just want to go home?
That's what we've been trying to do.
I just want out of here.
Turvey does the quick math and he goes, there's only 2 mushrooms and there's 4 of us.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to go through that crack unless we find more mushrooms.
Well, I
He
can always
starts
go
to look
small,
around,
but we got
but
an egg to
doesn't
worry
find any.
about.
Yeah. I guess we go south, guys? Question mark?
I'm gonna go do one last scouting of eggs in our little mushroom forest.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
Off the mat. On the mat, not good enough. It is a perception 10.
You look around, you find a few edible mushrooms as well as some mushrooms that hold like water inside of like a tube, but you're unable to find any more polywort.
Shots of water.
Essentially shots of water, yeah.
Yeah.
Water shot.
I mean, that doesn't hurt.
I'm gonna take one and I'm gonna go up to Turvey and I'm gonna squeeze the mushroom and pop it and giggle.
He falls back into the
Damn it.
mushroom pouch on his butt, squishing a few, and he laughs as the water rains down
And
on
I'm
him a
gonna
little
give
bit.
him the mushrooms that I found.
He starts gnawing on one of them.
Adorable. I guess we're going south then.
Okay. You guys move about 300 or 400 paces before you get to a T intersection, one leading east and another one leading southwest.
So where's the egg?
I thought Chadwick was carrying it.
It's massive though. Is it still the same weight?
It's 180 pounds now.
Yeah, I don't think you can carry it.
Hold on, I got a math.
How do we figure how much weight we can carry?
It should say encumbrance in your equipment.
Mine just says unencumbered.
If you tap on it, it'll say encumbrance carrying capacity. Mine says 135. Push, lift, or drag.
Oh,
is
I can
270.
carry 210, but I'm carrying 99.5.
It is 4 pounds too heavy.
Okay, so you're moving at half speed.
Oh, that's all that is. Okay. Is there anything I can like bail?
Yeah, well, the way
I didn't
that
know
put
that,
it
and
is-
I've used
the
D&D
way that I
Beyond
put
longer
it
than any of you.
Is when you are double your carrying capacity, you can't move at all.
Mm-hmm.
But if you are up to that point, you just move at half speed.
At half speed, okay.
A little bit of Skyrim there for you, but I think it works.
What's that noise?
Does it get any smaller if we smush one mushroom? When we were fucking with it earlier?
You might make smaller that particular portion of the egg,
Oh,
and
you hear that?
you could figure out what would happen if you do that.
that would be weird. I don't
Right.
want to do that.
Did you guys hear that in the headphones?
What are we? Something scary? No. What?
I hear the sound of like a fridge or something.
It sounded okay. It doesn't sound as strong now. Okay.
Should we be worried?
No, I just thought maybe the obelisk was filling.
Trying to hint.
God, next time Shelly and I are intimate, I'm gonna be like, "Would you like to make my obelisk red?"
Oh my! Bye.
So she can swap places.
Yes.
Sometimes being the only girl in the room. That's
How are you gonna finish this sentence?
Where do you guys want to go?
thanks, James. Eeny, meeny, miny, left.
Your left?
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You travel for about
Let's do it.
the length of 4 or 5 football fields, and it curves from east to southeast to south, down over to southwest. You can see about 300 feet in front of you. There's another T intersection. Hover to your immediate right is a path that leads about 100 feet before it gets into the path smalls. It gets narrower, but not narrow enough that you can't travel down it. But there is another mushroom forest.
Yay.
do we want to go check out the other mushroom forest?
Yeah, I'm tired of carrying this massive egg.
All right,
Head towards forest.
head towards forest. Can we get the egg through the tiny tunnel?
You can, but it's a very tight squeeze at that point.
The egg has scuffs on it.
As you start to move down, you realize that the glow of fearsers in these tunnels reveals sticky white strands that cling to the walls.
Ew.
The strands become more dense as you move further in.
Does this look familiar? Like we've seen it, like our friends Peter Parker and Eddie Brock might produce something similar to these sticky white strands,
Does it
but
look like spider
on a
webs?
much smaller scale. Yes.
I think that's what she's
Make
getting at.
that's up to you.
It's up to me.
That's up to you if they look like spider webs or not. You see sticky white strands clinging to the walls.
Don't look at me.
I think that we should just not go here.
It's spider webs or it's something else.
Okay, if it's spider webs and we run into a giant spider, we're fucked.
Yeah, I don't like spiders, and I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
And we have almost no defenses right now.
Do we see any small mushrooms? I forgot what they were called.
Polyworgs.
Polyworgs.
Go ahead and make a perception check or an investigation.
I just forget what that one is.
Investigate, too.
15.
Okay, 15.
Let's see if we can get this thing smaller. That'll help a bit.
We only need one.
14. Both of you look around and are unable to locate any warts or bigwigs in the area.
Alright.
You find fearsers, a lot of them as you get deeper in, and a few edible mushrooms towards the entrance.
I think we should just double back, y'all.
All right, we're going back.
You go back towards the T intersection. One leads northeast, one leads southwest. You came from the northeast.
So we need to go southwest.
Yep.
Is that back to... I feel like I'm lost now. Is that back to where...
We've been lost this whole time.
Towards that little city we were in?
Grackle stuff?
Yeah, that.
I mean, that's where we want to go, right? So.
Oh, is it?
Make a history check, Chadwick.
15.
15. Yeah, the entrance to the tunnel is in the direction of the southwest.
So
overall.
let's go there, guys.
Okay, so you guys travel about the 250, 300 feet before you come to a T intersection. One leads northeast, one leads northwest, one leads southeast.
So we want to go that way, southeast, right?
I guess. Bargy?
Y'all, I want a real nap.
Dude, hard same.
Whatever.
You guys circle around, starting going northwest, east, quickly going south, and then starting to travel west before you get to a Y intersection. One leads northwest, the other leads southwest. As you get deeper into this little mushroom fungus forest, guys, make history checks for me.
Ooh, you're screwed now. 21.
21,
8.
8.
6.
You've been here before. If you go southwest, you'll end up towards the room with the dancing mushrooms. If you go a little further, you'll end up in Boopito's sacrificial chambers. If you go a little further than that, you'll find a lake to your east and the exit to your west.
Sweet. Looks like we made it. Looks like we made it.
So we go that way?
Which way are you pointing?
I don't know because he's not telling me anything.
Yeah, we're gonna go the direction that gets us back out. Through.
Okay. You guys move through the forest, the fungal forest.
I would like to keep an eye out while we're moving to see if I can't find one more tiny mushroom.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
11.
11. You don't find any more mushrooms, but you do find a few stems that have been plucked out of the ground.
I'm gonna take the stems because maybe if I get enough of the stems.
Okay, sure. You start to dig up the stems and into the roots of the mushroom and start to pull them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking addict.
No, we need 3 of them to
So how
cut
mushrooms
the
work?
size of the egg in half. I've got 2, so maybe if I can gather enough stems, that'll supplement that 3rd mushroom.
Maybe. You find the 2 stems.
You seem to be moving along
that
okay
have
with
been
it so
broken.
far.
Well, we have to get it across the lake.
Oh,
We don't. We go around the lake.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Fuck it.
Okay, and you guys continue through. As you get into this large room before you, the tunnel opens up into a natural cavern where you see several fungal creatures dancing into a silent tune. 3 of them stand 5 feet tall, while the others are about half as tall.
I remember
One
these
of the
guys.
small ones
Yeah.
stands apart from the other, its movements not nearly as frantic. Hunched nearby are 2 large creatures that resemble apes covered with numerous fungal growths of yellow mold. Last time you were in this room, you just skirted around and didn't do a damn thing.
We played music.
Yeah,
You
we
danced silently with them. Bargy did, but you did not play music.
Yeah, we didn't do anything with them.
Oh,
I'm gonna dance my way through.
yeah, same.
Okay.
Sure.
They look at you. They dance with you, but as you don't interact with them, they lose interest as you get far enough away. You travel down a stone hallway until you get into the sacrificial chamber where you had fought Boopito. You can see the skull-lined floors crunch beneath your boots. The carcass of that carrion crawler, that large maggot-looking creature, lays out on the floor like white foam around the large gash where it died from. Boopito is squished and pinned up near his statue to Orcus on the far upper northeast part of this room.
Jerk. gonna quietly tiptoe through there.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check. The rest of you guys try and tiptoe too.
Don't fuck me.
I'm carrying a massive egg, but we'll try.
Okay, disadvantage for you, Chadwick.
Damn it.
I'm just gonna walk
You're
regular.
just gonna walk right through. Okay. 1. Chadwick.
This many.
Trevi's gonna try and sneak 2, seeing you guys do.
11, 7.
It's really weird not playing a rogue.
Why you all got to try and sneak?
Because it's creepy.
Fun. I'm just gonna follow Bard with my head just lowered.
What did you get, Chadwick?
7. I don't want to talk
7.
about it.
Underneath both of your feet, the crushing of skulls pops and bursts around the chamber as the noise echoes off the wall. But you get to the other side and nothing seems to awake. There's no skeletons that pop up, no carrion crawlers. Pupido remains dead and the statue remains inert on the
Good.
other side.
I'm going to turn right around and spring. Boom!
I pooped my pants. No.
Oh.
I just knee jerk, like just backhand him right in the boob.
Oh.
Okay.
Roll a dexterity check.
Yeah, saving throw. Try and wiggle that out of your pants. Okay, you get to the other end. You get to a 4-way intersection. To the northwest is a small room that has some mushrooms growing against the very edge of the wall. Looks to be a dead end. To the northeast is a black lake. You can't see to the other side of it. And to the west, you see, you hear the lapping of lake water against the shore. You are about 800 feet or so from the exit.
To the exit we go.
Okay, you guys make your way out. The smell of Dark Lake hits you first. It smells like squabble. You realize, oh right, we're in the Duro slums section of Gracklestone.
Mm-hmm.
There's no one to greet you. There's tide pools around you, and it looks like the lake itself is off as it's low tide right now. You see a few small watery creatures bouncing around and getting out of your way. As you trudge through the mud, the starts to sound more muted, muddled, as you look around and you realize there's no color to the area. Everything seems to have faded to black and white.
That's weird, right?
That's a bit weird.
That's definitely weird.
Hello, scions, wherever you are.
Walking towards you and almost apparating before you from nothing to his tall self, white robed, hooded with a mask on. He laughs a little. You have a good memory on you.
You know that's weird, right?
Well, I have to get to you somehow.
Yeah, it's still weird.
So, I see the egg that is a rather large. That thing looks like it's almost about that ready to hatch if it gets hot enough. Luckily for you, though, it didn't. So, do we have a deal? Get you out of the miserable Underdark. I'm sure you just love it down here. You all look fantastic, by the way.
You're such a flatterer and a liar.
I am both. But, do we have a deal? A quick escape for the egg?
How do we know you're gonna deliver?
I promise you I am a man of my word.
See, but you just admitted to being a liar.
I am a jovial liar.
Insight check.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
You fucking natural one again.
I'm gonna.
A lot of those there.
Bing! She just chucked her dice.
Don't worry, she's got 30 million more.
I only brought 60 20s with me today.
Oh,
He laughs
only
and claps
60.
His hand. He goes, I know, you all look like miserable garbage. Part of the reason why I didn't want to go in there.
Well, I got this egg, man. Is there any...
I'd gladly take it off your hands.
What are you gonna do with
I
it?
got it.
What am I going to do with it?
Yeah, are you just gonna make like a dragon omelet?
No, I'm actually going to hatch it.
And do what with it?
Make a dragon omelet.
Reinvent Gracklestone. As he raises his hands and he sounds grandiose.
Are we like kind of in like an alternate like
Pocket
if
dimension.
you were the Scion and I'm me,
Yeah.
and they're just like regular patrons in the bar, and you showed up, I can't see them at all.
You can see them, they're frozen. And as you look around, you can see Turvey is in mid-stride, frozen.
Okay,
And he's
so
black and
all
white.
time is frozen, basically.
Yeah, around you, nothing is moving. Actually, the lake is like, there's some parts that are like brushing over a rock, and you can see the water.
There's a fish that's like caught mid-jump.
Something like that, yeah.
Truth be told, I don't believe that you are going to deliver.
He gets a sad look on his face. He's like, I promise you, I'm telling you the truth.
He has trust issues. I do too. So does he probably.
Well, that's fair enough. Down here, things will always try to trick you, and they'll promise you one thing, but never give it to you fully. Which I suppose I understand where you're coming from.
So here's the thing. Full disclosure, like literally everyone wants this fucking egg.
Oh, absolutely. It's a very powerful item.
So
There's the P again.
Yep. If only.
Powerful.
See that pop guard? Yeah.
It
Powerful.
pops. It's the P guard.
I know. I gotta fix this situation. I'll figure it out.
Put a sock on it.
Yeah, I know.
you are running a dangerous race there, sir.
Here, I'll mute it.
Back in the days before pop screens were invented, men put socks around their mics and pops were prevented. Oh.
Also called a dead cat.
What?
Like little furry ones, like the one that's on mine, are also known as a dead cat. It's too heavy now. I don't know.
As soon as they put it on, the mic dropped.
Just no words
Like
that start with
oranges.
P.
Hold on. Take the other arm, spin it around.
It wouldn't be a virtual Wasteland show if it wasn't super jerry-rigged like that.
This is what you have to do in the post-apocalyptic future.
I guess so.
Whoa!
Look at that.
All right.
Somebody's coming. Whoa!
Peep, 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 peep.
See,
Well,
look at that.
Hey, look at that.
They friggin'
All right.
work. I'm telling you.
Well, Mr. Scion, suppose we told you we got a better offer.
You got a better offer than getting out of the Underdark.
We did.
They promised you out of the Underdark and 1 gold coin.
No, we got promised more than that.
Oh, did you?
Indeed, we did.
Well, let me know. Maybe I can match it or make it better.
We got promised magical pants for each of us.
You got promised magical pants. Make a deception check.
Indeed.
Is that a 1?
I swear we've rolled so many ones today.
That's a 1. He raises an eyebrow on you and he goes,
Yes.
magical pants. I don't believe you did. I believe you're full of shit, sir.
Would you
In your magical pants.
Believe it, man.
All right, well, truth be told, I just need them because the current ones I have are on fire.
That's because he's a liar.
So if I give you pants and a way out of the Underdark, you'll give me the egg.
What all did the king promise us? Because the king promised us a way out.
Instantaneously? Or do
Nobody
you have to
promised-
travel through the
Nobody
Underdark?
promised us instantaneous.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
And we got the best promise we got with the king was that Turvey would learn to read. And we just take Turvey with us with magical pants for all 4 of us. I just got us magical pants.
No, you got yourself pants.
I said magical pants.
I can't give you magical pants.
There's no such thing
He
as magic
said-
pants.
There needs to be.
So
Dragons
if
are
I
out.
can procure pants that have some type of enchantment on them,
That makes my
You'll
life
give
a
me the
little
egg?
better. Absolutely.
deal. But the pants will have to come after you give me the egg. I don't have any on me. Well, I have I don't have any magical pants on me.
I'm a fan of the Scion.
All right, fuck it. Yeah, I honestly I don't give 2 shits what happens down here once we're gone.
Yeah.
I probably should,
Well then,
but I just.
all you have to do is put the egg down, and I'll get you out. Where do you want to go? Or do you want to be
Should I put it down?
surprised?
Somewhere where you know where to bring us, magical pants.
I will keep a tab on you, and when I get magical pants, I will bring them to you. And you said you wanted 4 pairs?
One for each of us.
Okay.
Am I dropping this egg? I don't know.
Don't drop it, please.
I'm gonna drop it.
Daggerford is the only place that's coming to mind.
You want to go to
I
Daggerford?
don't know. It's the only place that's coming to mind.
That is easily doable.
We should go back to where old Charlie was and rebuild the town.
No.
So we can destroy it later.
Wherever you drop us, just make sure that there's beds. I'm tired.
Absolutely.
And a bathtub.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah. We're making a deal with the devil.
I assure you, I am no devil.
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna take some of my biggin mushrooms and I'm gonna rub them all over the egg.
At least 3 of them.
He's got like 6.
The egg doubles in size to 8 feet tall, 6 feet wide, and 360 pounds.
You look like a big boy.
He puts his tongue into his cheek, and he stares at you. Why?
Because
What did you hope to gain by making it bigger? That it's harder on me?
Oh, it's so
You realize he's magic, right?
not at all. I just wanted to show you that I'm not fucking around.
Fair enough. He looks at the
Mess with him
egg,
and find out.
and it shrinks. Back down into normal size. And he raises an eyebrow at you again, and he goes, I'll believe you. All you had to do was just say so.
Will our pants be able to do that?
All right.
You want self-shrinking pants?
I want pants that make things bigger.
Okay, I can do that.
My
Is it a
only other
$1 million
request
idea?
in this entire situation is just don't tell anyone else what happened with us. Like, let everyone else that sent us down here assume that we died. I don't want the king coming
It
after
won't
us.
matter. He's gonna take the egg and he's gonna conquer.
Well, yeah, but there's gonna be people we pissed off by not giving them the egg.
You're all making a lot more demands than what we agreed on.
My only literal demand is don't tell anybody. Like, just let them assume. Just don't say
worry
anything.
about what she's saying because you don't give 2 shits about that.
I do. I care about what you all think about me.
No, I mean
You seem like a cool dude.
I think I'm okay.
All I'm asking is that you just don't say shit. Like, just if someone's like, "Yo, where'd that egg go?" Don't be like those adventurers that I popped out to who knows where got out.
I won't say anything to anyone I wouldn't normally say something to.
Does that include everyone else that sent us down here?
I don't normally have conversations with them on a daily basis, so yes, it includes them.
Okay.
Rude.
That's all I ask.
Okay. That
All
sounds
right.
good.
It's the literal least that I think you could do, especially if finding magic pants, which I don't give 2 shits about.
What?
don't listen to her. She
I'll take
wants
her.
those
I'll take her
3
pants. She
pairs
doesn't
of
want them.
pants?
No,
No, 4. I'll take her. She doesn't want them.
You want 2 pairs
I will
of
take
pants.
2 pair. If that could be changed into a shirt as well,
You want a pair of pants and a shirt.
or
that's magical.
underwear, like underpants and pants.
magic underpants.
This is getting weird.
Just go with it.
Just do
But yeah,
it.
she doesn't want them.
I just need something for under my chaps.
All right. Well, he reaches a hand out without walking closer or anything.
All right.
And he
Yeah,
raises an eyebrow and he cocks his head. Well,
I still want the pants.
I'm gonna give
you
him
go
the
up
egg.
and shake his hand.
I'm gonna give him the egg.
You both watch as Sprig pops out of existence.
Great.
Still,
this is the best.
Still dirt footprints as where she stood.
All right.
And he claps his hands together and he goes, well, that's one gone.
Make me disappear.
Puts his hand out for you to shake. Bargy claps it and he's out. Turns towards you. Well, now it's just the 2 of us. You go, you put your claw out towards him.
My claw.
You grab it.
I have
He
claw-
grabs it.
I do have claws.
He takes your hand, but you don't immediately pop out.
Oh.
And he goes, I'll be in touch. And you pop out. Boom.
Where's Turvy? Where are we?
Just floating in the astral plane.
I mean, you've got to remember.
Are we time?
If this guy can make us disappear like that, there's no point in trying to fight him.
Right.
He
Yeah.
surpasses our power. He could take the egg. It's the magic pants were just like a big ask.
He seemed to be bound by some kind of moral, though.
Sure.
You guys, one after the other, you appear in a tavern. It's dark inside. There's patrons around, but not in the section of the tavern that you're in. The lights don't really reach this corner. The table itself is very simple wood grain with wooden benches without backs. You sit in a triangle formation around the table. It's empty. You look around, your gear is next to you, but not equipped. Your armor sprig is neatly placed to the side. You're dressed in your tunic and pants and boots and your small cape. The other two are
This is deep forest.
similarly dressed. It's just the three of you. You can hear the patrons down below a level in the bar. It sounds like a busy time. The air is stale, smells of beer. The table smells of beer, particularly like it's been soaked in it. Your feet kind of stick to the floor a little bit as you shift on the benches. What do you want to do?
Where's Turvy?
Tell him
Make
how
a
to clean
perception
and run a bar. I got it in there.
15.
15? He's not around here.
That's ominous.
Little dude. We
The
forgot about him.
motherfucker kept Turvy.
Fuck.
I feel a little bad.
Same.
What are we gonna do with his tiny magic pants?
Did Turvy not agree to come with us?
We kind of forgot about him.
Was he a double agent the whole time?
I would imagine he's shake tiny little hand, or unless he stabbed him accidentally.
I want to just fuck. I'm gonna just. I want a room. I want to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to the barkeep and just say, "We need 3 rooms tonight."
You walk down the stairs into the main room. You can see everybody starts to quiet down, those closest to you fading out into the rest of the room, and they all look over towards you. You notice each one of them has a red bandana on. There's about 6 of them in total. There's a dwarf behind the counter. She's got vibrant red hair and she's rotund. She looks up at you and cocks her head and she goes, "Well, where the hell did you 3 come from?"
That's a good question.
You would believe us if we told you.
It's been a long, strange trip.
And she goes, "No. Like, how did you come through the wall?"
Yeah, we don't know.
The other ones stand up. The other 6 or 8 so stand up, and they all brandish blades.
We don't want any trouble.
Oh crap!
We honestly don't know. I just start crying and mumbling.
Are we on the surface?
I'm gonna play some dwarvish music on my instrument.
I'm just
And I'm
crying.
gonna-
Hands are up like I'm so tired. And it's been a really long time. And we lost our little friend. And I just want to go to sleep.
I'm gonna attempt to play some music that sounds like instrumentally like familiar to dwarves, and I'm going to sing them a little ballad about our recent journeys.
Okay, go ahead and make a performance check.
That's not bad. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You can see her kind of like bobbing her head, and the other ones, they lower their weapons, but don't put them away. And she goes, huh. Well, I didn't expect any of that. Sure.
Neither did we.
I'm still crying.
And at the end of it, you came through the wall.
Uh-huh.
That's just where he placed us.
Well, be it from me to let you leave. She kind of gestures towards the exit. As you guys look around, you can see this place is a dump. There's chairs and tables that are smashed and broken, glasses on the countertop that look like they're permanent fixtures at this point from all the stickiness to them. And you get this weird wafting mold smell from a dark room in the back. And the red bandanaed gentlemen in the room move out of the way to let you leave. Well, we don't want any trouble with you. You surely want no trouble with us. We just ask that you leave town. There's gonna be new management soon. I wouldn't be here if I were you when they come through.
One quick question.
What does that mean?
Yes?
Where are we?
You're in Philandon.
Philandon?
Yes. It's a small mining town southeast of Neverwinter.
Okay. Is that the next nearest place?
Coneyberry's technically closer, but I wouldn't go there if I were you.
Okay. Thank you.
Any chance we could stay one night here?
She looks around and she goes, "Well, there's no rooms here, but you can try the Stonehill Inn if you want."
I'm still just quietly crying.
We're gonna go to the Stonehill Inn.
All right.
Thank you. And
I would leave in the morning if I were you.
I'd give her.
And you don't need to say anything to anyone, right?
Mm-mm.
Perfect.
Boink.
Let him go. We'll keep an eye on him.
I'd give her a gold.
The red bandanaed, more or less bandits, from the look of them, move out of the way and let you leave. And she goes, "Oh, a gold." She snaps it from you. Thank you. You guys leave. The building.
Phil Landon. It's like a what was that coffee creamer thing back in the 90s, and they'd be like Jean-Luc in the commercials. Cremate, like, no, what was it called? Like, they came in the little tins.
Surprisingly, I don't know.
I am.
Remember those
But
commercials?
Voltec ate my baby is in the chat. What's up, man?
Hey.
You guys can see that the
Thank you
rutted
for the
tracks
biddies.
line the streets of this wooded hillside.
Sup, Tecate?
The town consists of about 40 or 50 simple log buildings, some built of old fieldstone foundations. Many old ruins, crumbled stone walls, covered in ivory and briars, surround the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have once been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on the side of a cart track, which widen into a muddy main street of sorts as it climbs towards a ruined manor on a manor house on a hillside to the east end of town. What do you want to do?
I just want to find. I've already forgotten the name of the place that she told us to look for.
Stonehill
Inn.
Thank you.
All right, so there's the street that you guys are on. If you head east, you run into the manor. If you go west, you head in towards the main square.
West towards the main square.
No, she didn't kill any dogs yet.
As you get into the main square, you see the Stonehill Inn. You can see a large sign on the outside that looks like a pile of rocks, a stone hill, if you would. As you guys enter, in the center, in the center of town stands a large, newly built roadhouse of field stones and rough-hewn timbers. The common room is filled with locals nursing mugs of ale and cider, all of them eyeing you with curiosity. You can see a modestly thin man with brown hair tending the bar. He looks up and he goes, "Well, hey there. What, and he licks his lips on the side a little. No, it's alright, guys. I don't see any red bandanas on them.
Mm-mm.
You're not, part of the, red brands,
The who now?
the red brands?
I don't know.
Nope.
I
We're
don't
part of the
wear
party
red.
brands.
Well,
We're not even from here.
oh, new folk in town.
Hi.
Are you,
Tired.
oh, we got rooms for
Yes, please.
for renting if you wish. All right. One room, one large room, or we got smaller ones too if you're looking for it.
I'll take.
Please come up here. Come up here. And he waves you up towards the counter.
And I go to meet him.
All right. Tobin Stonehill introduces himself.
Tobin?
Yep.
Tobin Stonehill.
Tells you that he is the native of the town, and that you yourselves are on the Tribor Trail. He himself came to Philandon as a to prospect, but soon realized that he's better off as an innkeep than he is as a miner. He tells you all that it'll be 1 silver piece each for a room, or you can each rent a larger room, one of them for 2 silver.
I will give him 3 silver pieces. Happily.
Okay.
Small,
Uh,
yeah.
and can you send some food up?
Absolutely. I'll have my wife bring it up to you as soon as it's done.
And however much, and also some ale. And is there a bathhouse, or do you have baths?
I'll have Trilina prepare a bath for you out back. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
And however much.
Pip, can you see these 3 up to their room? You see a small kid come up to you. He himself has a blue bandana on. He's in like a green tunic with almost like puffy pants. They're too big for him. He's in boots that strap up towards his knees, and he clumps up to you. He goes, "Can I take your bags?"
You
And
don't.
he wipes some snot underneath one of his nostrils.
That's fine. I can carry it.
Okay, then this way. And he takes you up some stairs into a long hallway. He introduces you to your 3 rooms. They're small, smaller than a studio apartment, if you would, but they each have a bed and a desk with a chair at it. And each of them have a window that leads that looks out to either the north end of town or the south end of town. And he goes, "If you need anything, my mom will make it for you. Her name is Trilina.
Trilina, and his name's Pip.
My name is Pip."
Boop boop doop.
I'll be around in case you need anything.
Thanks, Pip. And I tossed him a silver.
He catches it gleefully. He goes, "Oh man, I knew if I stuck around."
Thanks, buddy. And I
he runs
give
down
him a
the
high
stairs.
5 as he leaves.
He takes it, slaps your hand, and rushes down the stairs. He goes, "Dad, they did it!"
I love him. I miss Derby.
And
I
I
was
just
thinking the same thing.
Oh,
I just slammed the door in my room.
man, do I feel bad.
I don't want to see you guys right now.
I'm gonna knock on the doors. Y'all know one thing about what just happened, right? We're getting Turvy back, if that's all right.
I don't want to go back to the Underdark yet.
I feel bad for leaving the little guy.
Tomorrow.
We could use it. Yeah, we could use a long rest. Maybe he'll just pop up.
Or the little fucker's been a double agent the whole time.
Yeah, or he knew something we didn't. Either way.
All right. How about we just chill out for the night? The missus is gonna bring us some food and a bath. And yeah, that's my plan. And then we will regroup and figure out the Turvy situation
Manana.
tomorrow. Sound good?
Long rests.
Do it.
Long rests. Do we get our long rest successfully?
He's plotting.
Yeah, I'm looking something up. 1 sec. You two do. Sprig.
Aha.
Fuck.
About halfway through the evening, you hear a rustle outside your window. You can choose to ignore it and go back to bed, or you can choose to investigate.
No, I'm gonna just sleepy and rub my eyes.
All right, all three of you finish a long rest.
I'm gonna go check.
Oh, you do check.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. You get up out of your bed, and it is a cold evening. You're not sure what season it is anymore. You're not even really sure where you are.
Just wrap myself in the blanket as I go to look.
You go out towards the window and you peer down. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
It may be cold, but it's never.
I'm a half elf, so yes, I should. Yeah.
As you look down, you can see is that an adult halfling or a halfling child? You can't make it out in the dark if it's an adult or a child, but you definitely see a halfling. And you see him just pick up the lid off of a garbage can, and he has a wooden sword in his other hand. And you watch him as he moves towards the east end of town, towards a forest before he disappears into it.
Weird. That's weird. I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
You all wake up in the morning after a long rest.
So I do get mine?
Yep. To the
Okay.
smell of cooked meats and some fresh coffee.
Ooh, coffee. How'd you guys sleep?
I'm still tired, but I'm better.
I guess we're still in our rooms, aren't we?
As you guys gather up down in the main room of the bar, you're alone. There doesn't seem to be any other proprietors in the bar, as well as or in the inn, and you don't see Tolman, his son Pip, or his wife Trilina, but you do hear some pots and pans moving and scuttering about in the kitchen.
I come shuffling down in the owlbear slippers that I canonically have for some reason.
Okay.
I don't remember why. I don't know why I remembered that particular aspect, but you know. Yeah, I'm gonna come shuffling down my owlbear slippers.
The head bobs with each step.
Follow the scent of the coffee.
Yeah. You make your way over towards the counter, peek into the kitchen, and you can see Trilina is in a blue-bottomed dress that comes up. It's a one-piece and comes up with fluffy shoulders that are red in color. Blue bottom with red shoulders and a black blouse on. Her hair is brown and it's up in a high ponytail. And she's you can see some coffee brewing on the side over the fire pit, and she is over a cooking station next to the fire pit, grilling up some bacon on a cast iron, and she's humming to herself.
Excuse me. Hi.
She squeaks and she turns around. Oh, hi.
It smells wonderful in here.
Yeah, you're Sprig, right?
Yes. Hi.
Would you like some refreshments?
Very much so.
Water or coffee?
Coffee.
Okay, I will bring some out to you.
Thank you.
Yes.
And bacon?
It'll be ready in about 10 minutes.
You're my hero.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Are your friends with you, or
Yes, they are.
do they care for anything?
I don't know if turtles drink coffee, but I think that Bargy would be significantly more pleasant to deal with if he had some.
Does he want like some grounded up grass and water, or?
Can we get him like a wheatgrass smoothie type situation?
Got any
I can
radishes?
come up with something. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Radishes? I have radishes.
He just
I'll
likes
take-
them because the
yeah.
word rat is in it.
Yeah, that's exactly why I want radishes.
I can squish up some radishes and get him
that'd
some
be
radish
rad.
juice. She comes out about a few minutes later with 2 cups of coffee, 3 waters, and some radish juice.
You're an angel.
Huzzah.
And she goes, do you guys like eggs or maybe some hay?
I'm a horse now.
I don't know
Or
what
do you
turtles
want-
eat.
Do you want more radishes?
Yeah.
She's wiping her hands off on her long dress.
How about some more mushrooms?
Oh man,
We
some fried radishes
Have
would be
some
great.
mushrooms.
Radish
If I never see another
Radish?
mushroom in my life,
Radish
it would be too
Parmesan?
soon.
Oh, no mushrooms. Got it.
Yeah.
And sir, how about you?
I'll have whatever perks me up in a cup.
I just realized
Some coffee,
I'm
greasy
poisoned.
bacon, and extra hard eggs.
Sounds great to me.
Wonderful. She comes back about 10 minutes later and puts it in front of you, and she goes, I hope you all have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
She smiles at Bargy and winks at him before she heads back into the kitchen. You guys are
Damn
alone.
right.
What do you guys want to do?
Hop the counter and follow her into the kitchen.
You can do that if you want.
No, I don't want to do that.
I would like to, after eating my food and everything, I just realized that I've been poisoned this whole time.
No, it only lasts for an hour.
Oh, well then I haven't been poisoned.
Oh,
Thanks.
you good?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and clear that out of my conditions then. I was ready to cast Lesser Restoration on myself. Well, I mean, we told the bad guys that we would leave in the morning, so we should probably, like, not be here. Maybe, should we? I don't know what to do.
I mean, you go back down to the Underdark.
But how do we get back to the Underdark? Maybe we should, I don't know, wait until we're stronger?
Just wait.
I don't know, you guys. Ow.
Donk.
Dong. The dong.
After you all are done with your meals, the two of you feel full, Sprig and Chadwick and Bargy. But Sprig, it doesn't feel like you ate anything. Your stomach growls, and you still have that hunger, that pit of desire in your stomach for food.
That's weird. I'm gonna go back to the kitchen. Excuse me.
Yes.
Do you have anything else? I'm still quite hungry.
Would you like another serving?
Yes, please.
Absolutely. That'll be 3 copper pieces.
And fork over 3 copper.
Just leave them on the counter. I'll get them in a bit.
Okay.
And she comes out about 5 minutes later with some more bacon and eggs for you, and the refill on your coffee, your radish juice.
Yeah, radish juice.
And I eat it all.
You still feel hungry.
What's wrong with me?
You feeling all right there, Sprig?
No.
Are you even real right now?
I don't know.
I throw a rock at her head.
Where do you find a rock?
I was just gonna. I don't, is there anything close by me that I could throw at her
There's a
head?
bench,
A bench?
a cup in front of you, a plate.
I'll
you
take-
have a fork and a knife.
I'll take a cup and I'll throw it at Sprig's head.
What if none of you are
Sprig,
real and
do
just
you catch
figments?
it or let it hit you?
I'm so hungry I don't even notice.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
17.
17. Sprig, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as the
Thanks.
class
Alright.
hits against your head. Let's see if it shatters. It does, in fact.
You're real.
You
Well,
hear
that's
you hear
good.
this like cascading that rolls through the diner room, and you hear what sounds like a spatula dropping into a plate.
It's all right. Swig touched it last. She'll pay for it.
And head pokes out of the kitchen and goes, "Is everything okay?
He thinks
What
I'm
did
not real.
Science experiment. Everything's fine.
She looks around, like not at you guys, but at different corners of the room. She looks at the doorway, out the windows, up towards the
What?
rooms.
Are you looking for something in particular?
No, everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Insight check.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
13. Nope. Wait. Oh. 18.
She is spooked. She is fearful.
You
can see
okay there,
the
kiddo?
scaredness in her eyes. She goes, I just thought the red brands were. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay.
Question. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I've had 2 servings now, and I find that I'm still quite famished.
Another then?
Give her another one.
Sure.
Okay.
See how much you can eat.
3 more.
And I fork over 3 more.
Okay. You go sit down and talk and wait the 5 minutes for it to go by. Do you guys discuss anything or?
Why am I hungry?
We don't feel this way.
No, you
It's
two are
just
full.
Greg.
You're good. Actually, if you drink any more coffee, you're pretty sure you're gonna have to go use the little turtle's room.
Not feel anything, Swig?
I don't like this.
It's so good.
I had.
It's so good. Every time you get a name wrong, I just get a little happier.
I'm so fucking hungry, you guys.
I'm trying to think if I have anything to do more science on with.
Maybe you're pregnant.
Definitely not.
Oh, here, hold on. I can. So when the can I purify food and drink on that next portion that comes out to see if anything happens?
You absolutely can.
I will absolutely do that.
All right. About 5 minutes goes by. Food comes out. She goes, if you need anything else, I'll be in there for about 2 more hours if you care for another portion. She gives you a wink, Sprig, but then she gives you like a judging up and down before she curtly turns around and leaves.
Wow, rude.
All right, I purify.
You purify the food and drink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Sprig, you down it.
Mm-hmm. And
you
I'm...
still feel like you haven't taken a bite.
What is wrong with me?
Well, Swig, I tried it.
But your stomach is bulging. You
I gotta
you
poop.
definitely have the food in there.
I really gotta poop, but I'm so sorry.
But you don't feel hungry, you don't feel full, except for the bloatiness that you feel like just your stomach like pooched out.
I have to go to the bathroom.
I guess you'll die. I tried. I don't know what else to do.
You rush out towards the outhouse in the back. You sit down. Nothing comes. You pee. You tinkle a little bit, but that's about it. You come out about 5 minutes later. You still feel super bloated and uneasy. You go sit back down with your friends.
Guys, I don't know what's wrong.
I bet Turvy would know what to do.
This has melody pieces of that Star Wars. I can't think of the name of the song. It's not Ray's song. It's one of the newer songs.
No, I think I know what you're talking about.
It's the
John Williams.
I don't know what's wrong, and now I can't. And I just start crying, violently sobbing.
You see Trillina poke her head out again, and then she like slowly moves back behind the door, eyes raised or eyebrows raised.
I'm fine.
Should we give her another one? Try it again.
I literally cannot put any more food into my body. I will explode.
I don't have any ideas. Do it. I don't know. I mean, we fed you. You're just feeling hungry. This is your life now. Welcome to your new life.
I'm gonna try casting Lesser Restoration on myself. Because I don't know
What
what
does
else.
that do?
Nothing. It will not help, but I'm panicking.
What does it do?
It will either end, or it can end either one disease or one condition or afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Okay. All right. You cast Lesser Restoration on yourself. You don't feel any different. You're still hungry. You still feel bloated.
Yeah, didn't do anything.
Not that you notice.
Hmm.
I feel like poop. I can't do that.
You are poop. Have you tried running? What if I Spartan kick you?
I'm just gonna go back to my room.
Okay. You go back up to your room. The sheets are all crumpled up at the end of the bed from where you had, gotten out of bed and slowly put on your gear and stuff drowsily. Your pillow is in the shape of your head, and there's a chair that you moved out when you sat down at the desk for a little bit last night before going to bed.
I don't know what's going on, and I'm scared, and I'm gonna get my shit, and I want to leave. I don't want to be here. This is fucking stupid.
Well, how do we wish ourselves to the Underdark?
Are
we sticking together? Are we getting turvy? Or are we done?
I think we should head to Neverwinter.
I agree, and maybe I don't know why I feel this way.
We need to get you
I
an
want to head in the
exorcist.
direction of where that kid went last night, which was northeast, right?
You want to head northeast?
That's the direction the kid went, right?
He went east.
Okay, I want to.
Yeah.
like, that's the only thing that I did different than any of them. So,
Okay, so you grab your gear and you leave alone, or do you take your friends?
no,
with you?
I'm gonna tell them that I'm going that way and that something is wrong. Something is wrong.
Are we on another adventure then,
And I'm gonna
guys?
tell them what happened, and if they don't follow me, I'm just gonna keep eating and not pooping, and then I'm gonna die, and I don't want to die that way.
All right, so we gather our stuffs, Bargy and Chad, and we head east in town towards that small little forest.
Stick together. All right, Avante.
All right, you guys move past the small tavern where you saw the bandits with the red bandanas. You continue moving towards the large dilapidated manor that's up on the hill. It looks very abandoned. But directly south of that is the forest, where you saw that little, the halfling run towards. You get to the edge of it, and you can see it's a bunch of thick briars and ferns and a bunch of underbrush and these very tall pines.
Is my stomach starting to hurt at this point?
No.
Okay.
Have you tried farting? Because it's perfectly normal.
Hashtag.
Perfectly normal thing to do. That.
Have I farted throughout this entire expedition?
You can force it if you want.
Yeah, trust the fart. Trust it. Roll it. Trust it.
God. I can't wait.
I feel like if I do end up farting, it's just I'm gonna short.
Trust the fart and roll it.
Do it. Just do it. Just give us
I'm
the
gonna do it.
satisfaction.
Okay.
Just.
Roll a d20. I'm not gonna roll for you.
What the fuck? 17.
Yeah, you fart.
But nothing comes. It just is a little.
You
poop.
can check or have one of your friends check.
No, I'm not
You don't
gonna-
feel anything.
Do we notice it?
You guys hear that? You hear that as she's
The
walking
murr.
in front of you. And you're like, it's just like, wait, did Spring just?
Sprig.
Look, guys.
You're in the back of the pack
It's been
now.
a really weird morning already. Are we going into this fucking forest or not?
Do we have any sense of direction?
All I know
You know that?
Is where that kid ran off to?
is where that kid I saw last night ran off to.
Yeah.
All right. So
That's
that's
the
our
only
lead.
thing I did different than any of you guys. And now I don't know. I'm cursed or something. And I don't know if that.
All right.
I don't know if anything worked. And I still don't know. I kind of got to poop still. But
Farty McCrap Pants. Let's go. Let's follow you.
All right. As you move into the forest, you don't get taught lots.
Is that a
You don't
Ninja
get.
Turtle hairbrush?
Shall I put a Ninja Turtle on it? Keep going.
That's fantastic.
You don't get turned around or anything. It's not a very big forest. It's only by 200 feet by 200 feet. What are you looking for?
any sign of where that kid might have gone, I'm gonna use my I grew up in the forest skills, which is a super +1 to nature.
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check.
Natural 20.
As you're moving through the forest, you find a very lacking disguise over a cave. It's in the side of a small hill, and it leads relatively down into the earth. There's some vines and some bushes that have been put in front of the cave. The bushes are obviously dead and falling apart, but the ivy just hangs over it. It doesn't look like someone put a lot of effort into hiding this, but enough that they would put these things in front.
And I'm still hungry, right?
Yeah.
I'm going through all the trail mix in my pouch.
Picking out just the M&Ms.
It's true. Just eating all the food in my pouch as we
Throwing
go.
those terrible raisins away. Nobody wants those.
No, I'm eating those too. That's how hungry I am.
Oh, that's why you're bloaty and farty.
No, I'm bloated and farty because I had 3 fucking servings of breakfast.
To old people eat. It makes sense.
You know, we got tossed out of the Underdark so fast. And we're trying to get back into it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo, listen up.
What?
I don't want to be fucking around in these parts no more. I want to get us to Neverwinter and see what we can do.
Cool. I want to find out why I am ravished before I eat you.
You don't have to worry about that. Neverwinter's got the cure for you.
What?
Oh, he's got a real good point.
Why try to guess when you can find out from the best?
Yeah, and so from
He's got to get a point, Swig.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm already almost out of my rations. Okay. Neverwinter
Cat
is
says turtle soup.
I don't know how many days away from here. And if I keep eating, I am going to be the size of a house and both of you are going to be dead. So maybe we should take care of this most pressing thing and then head to Neverwinter.
We'd get there faster if you just stop with the chatter. We can muzzle you if you think that'll help.
You know what? I don't even care. Fine. Go to Neverwinter. I don't care. I'm done. I'm just cramming fistfuls
Of what?
of whatever I have left on my person.
Is this like a Varuk assault thing where she just
Do you
kind
have
of gets
rations on you?
bigger?
I had rations.
Go ahead and take them off. However many you had, just take them all off.
Okay.
And you feel full. Actually, more full than you should. Make a Constitution saving throw to not throw up.
21.
Yeah, you managed to hold it down. Your stomach is even larger. But you feel full. You feel like crap. You feel really bad. But you feel full. But oh boy, could you probably take a fat dump right now.
Should we?
You could definitely squatty pot right here in the forest. If
Hey
if
guys,
these
can
guys
I have
weren't
some
around.
privacy?
Oh no.
You just hear this ungodly demonic rumble in her stomach.
I'm gonna play myself out.
Okay.
I don't want to be anywhere near that.
I'm gonna find a bush.
There's
A
two
privacy
bushes,
bush.
There's
You
like
need a
two
bigger
bushes
bush.
right in front of you, right in front of this cave entrance if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
go behind my privacy bush.
She's just gonna defecate herself.
And the
so.
two of you guys move.
Now would
Very
be a time to
far
have
away.
those magic pants.
You towards where you guys entered the forest.
Yeah, did we ever get those pants?
Not yet.
No, guys will be.
He's gonna
they'll be
meet
in
with
touch.
us.
Are there bushes that I know like what bush she's at so I can throw some?
She's right in front of the cave entrance, behind those two dying bushes.
You should just throw some stuff at the bushes. Hey Chadwick, let's
Hey, Barty.
throw some things at them bushes.
Is there anything around me I can throw?
There's plenty of forest debris.
I will throw. I'll like
Dungeons and dumps. Thanks, Steph. I knew I could count on you.
like claw throw just random debris that's around me.
All right, go ahead and make one attack at disadvantage. Use your dexterity, not your strength.
That'll put me at a 18.
18. Woo! You get hit in the
Two
head with a
rolls.
rock. Dunk. As that happens, you hear from down in the tunnel an echoey voice. Hey, you little shit, get back here! And you hear this clap, 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 clap as footprints, loud running footprints, are heading towards you from inside of the cave. And then you hear another set, heavier. Bump, 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 bump. And from the darkness, as you're rubbing your head, you see this small halfling appear out of the darkness, running towards you. His eyes light up as he sees you. He goes, oh no, oh no, move, 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 move!
I'm literally in the middle of something, dude.
Make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
You should just bear down and just.
Well, I rolled an 8 and a 10.
Just grab onto something and give it hell.
So
He
down
runs
for
into you
midterms.
on your chest. You fall backwards, pants down around your ankles. You fall into the bush. He rolls off of you and continues into the forest. The two of you seeing like this, hearing this like rustle, all of a sudden look over and see this little halfling kid with a blue bandana on, like a green tunic and some pants that look bigger than he should have on, runs off towards the west out of the woods. As you get up, Sprig, carefully,
very carefully.
pants still around your ankles, you see a gruff-looking man with a red bandana on. Slow as he comes over and he looks down at you as he gets out of the darkness a little bit, and he goes, What is going on
I
here?
came behind this bush for some privacy?
He turns around.
What are you doing in my bathroom?
You see his cheeks red, and he turns around. He goes, I'm sorry. Please leave now.
Now.
Can I ask a question really quick?
I don't think you're really in a position for asking questions. And
But not you just walked in on my bathroom time.
technically, you're at my doorstep.
Technically, you're in my bathroom.
You're shitting on my porch.
Do I hear this?
Yeah, you hear it.
I'm gonna walk up within range and keep kind of my eyes averted from her and just be like, "Listen up, my dude. She's gonna leave your doorstep pooed. So you better go inside and hide unless you want the snide stinky smell causing you that personal hell."
Make a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage.
Yeah, that's really good.
Thanks. 18 or 18.
That was like mine earlier.
With my massive persuasion boosts, should be really good. Oh fuck me. It's really far to scroll to it for some reason. It went back to the main screen. 18 plus. Load faster, thank you. Persuasion 26.
26. He goes, yeah, fair enough. And he takes off his bandana. He's not a very tall man. He's about 5'5". He's skinny. And he has very black hair and a long black beard. And he goes, just clean up when you're done. And he starts to walk away, but he stops. And he turns around and he goes, I haven't seen you three in town. Are you new?
We're just passing through, and I came down with something, and it seems to have cleared itself up.
Are you looking for work?
Sure.
No.
Yes and no. You're looking for work. I could talk to you when you're done pooping. But you're not. Okay, can you fuck off?
Fuck off.
Bargy, we need money. We have like next to none. We're gonna run out of money, and we need to get to Neverwinter.
I'm going to draw my rapier, and I'm going to say, nobody takes that kind of attitude with me.
Bargy.
He reaches behind him, and you can see him pull out a long glass shaft with a spider at the tip of it. And he goes, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Our most badass character is a bard.
Bargy, simmer down.
I don't think we want to do this, man.
It's fine. Just...
Kind of like with one hand, he has another hand behind him, and then he's just like holding the staff. It wraps from his hand around his arm a little and under his armpit.
Piteous laughter.
Okay, what level are you casting that at? Well, in that case, actually, first, before you tell me that, who's ever getting involved in this, go ahead and roll initiative. I'm gonna give you disadvantage on your initiative roll because you're, squatty potty right now.
No, I'm standing up. I was putting my pants back on when he came out.
Okay,
I'm nearby, aren't I?
Yeah, you're nearby.
Yeah.
All right.
Chad, can you stop him? He's being
No, roll initiative.
aggressive.
Roll initiative.
Let's see where this is going, I guess.
17.
Okay, Sprig is 17. Bargy?
22.
Bargy's at a
Damn it.
22.
15.
Chadwick's got a 15.
I'll show you my rod. It's got tentacles on it. 3.
Are we still level 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Despite everything we've gone through.
Here we are. Open that. All right, and he's got a +2, so he's got a 21. So Bargy, you just beat his initiative.
Ooh.
All right, Bargy. Hideous laughter, you said?
Yep.
All right, what does he have to roll?
Wisdom 14.
I roll a 19 +1 is 20. The charm effect goes out. He shrugs it off and he goes, That was a bad idea, son. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'm going to mantle.
Mantle of Inspiration. All right, to
Everybody
the
gets
3 of you.
5 hit points.
And you can move up to your speed. He's about 20 feet away if you would like to move up towards him.
Yep, I'm gonna come on in for the. I'm gonna put myself in a flanking position.
Okay, you move
like
around
that.
behind him.
Yep.
I just sigh heavily
Okay.
and go, I really don't want to do this. I'm sorry, my friend's an idiot.
Well, we're here now.
You stay back.
I'm gonna stay back, but I am gonna hold my mace just in case.
Okay. And Chadwick, do you move up or do you stay back? Well, you're a little bit behind.
I'm
You
a
can
little
get
bit
up to
behind.
this to the situation if you want.
Let me just get my nose in there.
Okay. It's his turn. He's gonna turn towards you, Bargy, and put a hand on your shoulder. Cock his head a little to the side, his head down towards his shoulder, and he goes, "You know what? You look like a really good friend." He's gonna try and charm person on you. I need you to roll a.
You have advantage because you're a half elf.
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, thank you. So 5 or 9 plus it's my wisdom, so I'm definitely gonna fail on that. 11.
You are unsuccessful, and this guy all of a sudden becomes your friend. The animosity you had towards him is not there anymore. You don't hate your friends; you still love them. Love them.
Tolerate.
Tolerate them. Nobody here is an enemy anymore. Sprig, it's your turn. You see. He goes, "You look like a really good friend." He says this loud enough for you to hear, and you see Bargy kind of nod. And he goes, "Yeah, actually, we're doing all right." And his whole demeanor changes. What do you do?
Nothing.
Okay, Chadwick, do you do anything? You see this because you got there right as this was happening.
I feel like just punching him, right?
If you want.
What could go wrong? No.
I mean,
Never mind. I just realized we long rest, so like I've got options now.
You right?
you don't have to do anything.
This dude told me to fuck off.
Well,
Is
you.
that kind of where you're going with it? Because I wasn't sure. You know what? Should we YOLO it? I didn't want to get into this.
You don't have to. It's fine.
No, it's not.
Bargy's upset because the guy told him to fuck off.
Well, he's not upset anymore, though.
But he's not upset anymore. But that's the reason he got upset in the first place, was because the guy told him to fuck off.
You know what? I'm just gonna hands on my hips and pass this one.
Okay. Out of combat, right? We're not in combat anymore. We're not attacking him anymore. Between the two of you.
I mean, for as long as Bargy stays charmed.
Right.
Yeah. Now I'm curious.
Now that
He
that you're
turns
charmed.
towards you and he goes, "You three look really powerful. Would you like to make 500 gold each?"
Well, I mean, really powerful is. You're cute.
I guess when you put it like that.
Can you charm him and we'll talk?
Absolutely. And he claps him on the shoulder again. You're not uncharmed, but he pretends.
Can I tell that he's just appeasing me?
Make an Arcana check. Well, first off, are you proficient in Arcana?
No.
Then you cannot.
Well, fuck. All right. Yeah. What do you guys think? What's the job? Before we agree, we almost just died. We have some trust issues.
Oh. What happened? Were you attacked by orcs near Wyvern Tor, or perhaps
No.
the goblins up by the Cragmaw Castle?
That's all normal enough. You would not even begin to believe what just happened, and I don't want to go into it, but suffice to say that we survived some shit.
Oh.
Swig, let's just see what the
Well,
job is
everyone-
before we kill
Everyone
him.
has their history, right?
Yeah.
This town needs to go. The people, not the town. I want the town. So I'm hoping.
Are you the new management that we heard about?
Have you been talking to Gristle.
I didn't catch her name.
Gristle. Oh, you didn't catch. I got you.
Yeah.
Is that why you live in this cave?
Actually, I live in the manor up above. It looks worse on the outside than it is on the inside, I assure you.
Noted.
My boys and I, we need a new place, and we were gonna make this one it. The townsfolk don't want to leave, so if you would make them leave, I'd be happy to.
But it seems
Pay
like
you.
you already kind of have the you kind of got the market cornered on being the bad guys. So why outsource?
They called in reinforcements. There's supposed to be a knight coming up from Neverwinter soon with a group of adventurers, and I'm hoping that we can fight them off. But perhaps with you all on board, we would stand a better chance. What say you?
Can we powwow a minute?
Absolutely, I'll be right
Sidebar.
here.
Yeah, sidebar.
Friend, go have a conversation with your buddies.
Thank you. I like this guy and I really want to help him.
Yeah, no, this is a bad situation, and we probably should have let Bargy kill him, but we probably wouldn't have been able to kill him.
No, I think we should just kill him now.
We're not going to be able to.
No.
We are not nearly powerful enough to be able to do that.
I got a really good feeling about this.
About killing him?
I think we should help him.
I think that you're acting weird.
I think we should help him.
Yeah, he's still super charmed.
Yeah. He's not your friend, man.
He is definitely my friend.
Can I punch Bargy
Hold on.
Absolutely, he's right there.
right in the boob?
It's not gonna help. I mean, do I have any? Can't do anything about that. No disenchantments, no nothing. Yeah.
I think.
I think that we should just pass on his offer and keep going. We have to go. We don't have
He's gonna
time.
manipulate Barty.
We definitely are helping this dude. I don't even know why we're having to talk about it.
Should we take the job and just not do it? It's a side quest. We don't
You know
have
what's
to do
funny
it.
is I actually thought about that. Out of character, like completely like payment up front,
Yeah.
payment up front, half on completion, and booking it.
That just seems like a bad idea, but
That's what I say we do is we totally say we're gonna do this.
But in
and just
character,
bail.
I am fully charmed, and I'm like on board with helping this dude. Thanks a lot, guys. Y'all had your chance to.
I mean,
flank up
okay,
on
so
him.
here's the question. It really is it's a question of morality at this point. Do we want to help them and be the bad guys?
1,500 gold.
It's 1,500 fucking gold, and we have next to nothing.
Yeah, what's it gonna get us?
We do not have a few carnelians.
We've got some jewelry. I've got about 44 gold pieces left, approximately. I didn't count.
We're fine. Let's ask for a deposit
All right. What if we have hard limits?
of.
What we will and will not do.
We have to have a safe word then.
Yeah.
My safe
The safe word is sea cucumber.
Boopy dough.
What if the red band dudes know how to get Turby back? Maybe. What if?
So you guys should uncharm me.
I can't. I can't.
I can't.
Is there something I don't know?
I don't have any of the.
Well, like a good slap work or coffee.
Do I have any
You can
saving
try it.
throw against it?
What's that?
Do I have
Try
any
it.
saving throws against it?
You failed the one that you get.
When I punched him in the boob, did it do anything?
Yeah, it hurt him a little bit. He
Alright.
took like some pinch damage, but that was like.
I mean,
He comes up behind you guys and he goes, "Sorry, I don't mean to eavesdrop, but
Oh, I missed you, buddy.
I missed you too, pal." He kind
I
of
really
slaps
like
you on the back
how-
pretty hard, and he kind of jostles you around like kind of like that friend thing where he's like, "Hey, buddy."
I
and-
just look at him and I go, I like how, if we're going to start off a working relationship, I need you to be honest when you say you do stuff.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything to him. You failed your Arcana, or you couldn't make an Arcana check. You don't know that he's charmed.
Yeah, but I
You
asked
can make
him,
an insight check if you want.
Can I insight check?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
18.
Yeah, Bargie's acting a little different than what he normally would.
Well, yeah, he's usually a dick. That was the pretty obvious
Y'all
giveaway.
don't believe
That's about all that you
how
get.
good this guy is. I can set up a sphere of truth, and you can see the proof.
There is that. That sounds like a high-level spell. Are you sure you want to spend that? I think that would be better off if we spent eliminating the villagers. That would be a much better.
When you
reason.
say eliminating,
Yeah, running them off. I don't need them killed. If they fight back, well, that would be too bad for them. But
so
all
you
we
want
need
us
is them
you want
is
us to
leave.
be your muscle.
Part of it. My friend's here, and he whistles down the.
And what about that little guy that you chased off? What was the deal with that?
The little brat, the alderleaf brat. Yeah, we'll get him.
What'd he do? Where are you getting
Found
him?
our secret location.
What are you getting him for?
This is a
Finding
secret
the secret
location.
location. Just gonna rough him up a bit. Make sure
We're
the kid
in
doesn't
a
come
secret
back.
He's a kid.
Make sure he doesn't come back.
Don't rough up a kid.
We're not gonna kill him.
You literally just said you're gonna rough him up. You're a grown ass man.
You see 3 bugbears, an orc, 4 goblins, and 8 other humans in red bandanas come up from behind down the cave, fan out or out into the field out there, and he goes, "My associates. All of us would sweep through town, making sure everyone decided it was best in their interests to leave. And look, if you're against roughing up the kid, we'll just make him and his widowed mother leave."
Oh, and
DM phone.
Winky. Secret messages.
So,
Do you think this? Oh no.
morally, I don't know how I feel about this.
think about it as an easy 500 gold. I mean, how many times have you been paid a handsome reward of 500 gold?
Do you think we can just get Bargy to
Why don't
Like-
you just pay the people to leave?
Peter
We
Piper
tried, they
There's-
won't.
chase the mice
Not
away
that many
with a
people
song?
here.
There's about 20 or so. They won't take it. They won't. They refuse. And they've even called for reinforcements.
I don't know about y'all, but this doesn't sound that hard. I bet I'd do it for free.
No, you do it for 1,000 gold pieces.
I like the free one. See, this guy knows where his loyalties lie. Best friends, right, buddy?
Best friends.
What was your name, buddy?
It's funny, I feel like best friends would know each other's names.
Yeah, you would think that too.
Slip my mind. What was it?
My name is Bargerator.
Bargerator, that's right. Bargerator. Irono. Nice to meet you.
Indeed.
I'll do it, but I want you to know that I don't like you, and if he's doing it for free, I'm doing it for 1,000.
Deal. And you hear one of the humans behind him go, "Wait, you're paying them?" And he turns around and he goes, "Shut up, you idiot!" And the guy kind of like puts his head down.
What
He's like,
exactly
"Fine."
is your business?
Our business?
Yeah.
We're in the finding lost items business. We're mercenaries. We're finders keepers, boys.
You're criminals. I mean, if you're a criminal, you're a criminal. I mean,
How many of them are there?
There's
Enough.
8 humans. There's 3 bugbears and 4 goblins.
That's right. There's a lot.
If making big things happen is a crime, then I don't wanna.
there's
be
nothing wrong with
innocent.
being a criminal, but I mean, own it if you are.
We want to run these people out and take over their village.
Fine.
You do it?
Chad.
No. No.
Can I have a
Come
sidebar with
on,
my
friends.
turtle friend?
All right.
I mean, we
sidebar.
just had a side.
One more tiny sidebar.
Make a persuasion
I'll
check.
do it for 1,000.
1,000. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
14.
Sure. At the end, when everyone's run off and we have that knight captured,
That wasn't part of the deal.
it is now because he's gonna get 1,000 gold. You're gonna get 1,000 gold.
I'm getting his share.
Yeah, 1,000 gold.
I know.
100 up front.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
17. And a 4.
Matt, that's really loud.
What?
That's really loud.
Oh, sorry.
The bouncing of it.
What'd you say? It was 14?
14.
Four.
My disadvantage is 4.
4. He goes, nah.
We'll run everybody out of town.
Help us capture the night.
I-
And then you don't have to stick around.
Can we do some more for you if we'd like?
If you would like, but I think that will be good. I think the boys here could take care of the rest of it, and you hear some like gruff laughs, and the big bugbears that kind of cross their hairy arms and go, yeah, we'll take care of it good.
You don't think there's anything I could do to get a pinch up front?
He looks at you and he goes,
Look, man, we've been
there's
through some
something you
shit.
could do. Right, guys? And they're just like,
Yeah, you're hilarious and sexist.
what are you talking about?
Nothing.
He goes, wait, no, that's not what I meant.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, I think you should give me 100 gold up front.
He goes, that's not what I meant.
I don't believe you.
Make an insight check.
22.
That's not what he meant.
That's fine. I still don't believe him.
And that's
I don't-
just not what he meant.
That's
Totally.
fine. I'm just going out of my way to try to make this guy as uncomfortable as humanly possible.
Look, deal's a deal. You can either take it or you can find yourself in the dirt. There, I said it.
Yeah, see,
Nope.
We're gonna take
no,
it.
the
We're gonna
FCC,
take
no,
it.
nothing like that. You either help us, get rid of the townspeople, or you're dead. Sorry, you decided to take a shit on my doorstep. I didn't come to you.
Let's just take it. Let's help him. Let's get out of
To
here.
be fair, that's one of the smaller ones we've seen from her.
That's disgusting.
I want to go on record of saying that I don't normally do that, and he's full of shit.
She's normally killing.
Boys, you got your weapons? They all unbrandish their scimitars. We sure do, boss.
I cast fucking Sacred Flame at one of them as if just to make a point because I'm pissed.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Just a teeny tiny one.
No, are you sure, Sprig?
Do I need to take
Are
my
you
rod
cast?
out?
You might have to. Are you sure you want to cast magic at one of them?
No,
Okay.
I just hate everything
It was
about what's happening.
So much easier before.
Before you decided to be on this guy's side.
I didn't decide. I took opportunity.
He goes, all right. Grok here. And, Biggins. Yeah, Gronkin's Biggins. Here. You see one of the small goblins and the large, bugbears. You're gonna go with them. I need you to take out Linnaeus over at the, Miners Exchange.
That's the
Yeah, that one.
That's the nudie mag from Married with Children.
What
Biggins.
is? Biggins?
Biggins.
Yeah.
I need
Those
you to...
aren't Biggins Peg. Those are just uns.
I need you to help these fine folk here get rid of Linnaeus. We'll take care of the rest of the village. Yeah, meet back up at Harbin's place if all right, good. All right. And the big bugbear goes, "All right. We go to Miners Exchange." And the goblin goes, "Yeah, we're going to take care of that little blonde bitch once and for all. She's not going to run us off this time."
I swear to Christ, if you lay a finger on her and we don't do this the nice way.
The bugbear licks his lips seductively towards you and he goes, it's really gross. He goes, yeah, we'll do it nicely.
She's gonna shit on your doorstep.
I hate everything about this.
And the goblin goes, all right, boss, we going now? And he goes, yeah, we're going now. And the bugbear goes, okay, follow me. And the goblin goes, yeah, I'll follow up behind. You guys follow?
Hey, dude, real quick. Boss man, guy, person.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Is that
I
his
hadn't
name?
caught his name yet. What was it?
I don't know.
Ireno?
I don't know.
That's what I heard, and I
The
was...
boys here call me Glassstaff. Yeah, we call him Glassstaff because his staff is glass. Nobody else laughs except for the one bugbear.
Oh, buddy.
He goes, and he doesn't even recognize that everyone's just like,
Idiot.
All right. My name's Sprig. That's Chad. And your new buddy, his name's Bargy.
yeah, yes it is.
For
Yes,
the
it is.
record.
All right.
And
Well, we'll meet at Harbin's place. It's the big blue building next to the Sleeping Giant Inn. You know, you were there in Tap House with the red brands that you said?
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. So, if Harbin doesn't leave, capture his ass, bring him to me. We'll make him leave. If you see the knight, figure out a way to put him in chains. Then bring him to me.
I'll do what I can.
His name should be Sildar Hallwinter.
Good to know.
All right, let's go, boys. And you see them take off ahead of you. And once they get about halfway through the forest, they start to run out into the field, and they're yelling and yipping, kind of like a line of them running in towards the town.
I hate this. I hate it a lot. Is Bargy going with?
No, he's with you guys.
Okay.
You had to eat 4 meals, and a bunch of rations, and shit on the guy's doorstep.
Still don't know what the fuck happened. I didn't want this at all.
Now we have to do this.
Sprig isn't full of shit now at the least.
I mean,
She
I
always
was
will
hoping that I had found privacy bushes that weren't adjacent to his doorstep, but apparently.
I asked, you mean the 2 dead bushes in front of the cave? And you go, yeah, I'll use those.
There's like 5 pounds in every person on average.
Now there's 5 pounds less in Sprig.
No. There's still.
I fucking want to go on record as saying that pile of shit is still sitting in front of his fucking cave.
Absolutely. One of the bugbears probably stepped in it.
Jeff
Good.
Goldblum would have been proud.
All right. So the bugbear leads you off towards Linnea's miners' exchange, and you guys follow.
Yep, sure do.
Yup.
Is this like a shop type situation?
The goblin goes, yeah, they bring in like jewelry and gold nuggets and stuff from
Shiny.
the mines, and they exchange it for gold. She's got a load of cash in there. She's a real bitch. She won't let it go. She won't get out of town.
Cool. Good to know.
The Miners' Exchange is a trading post that the local miners have for their valuable funds. It's weighted there and exchanged in for money. You guys go up towards the main door, and the bugbear knocks on it. You can hear shouts and screaming and cries from throughout the village as villagers are being thrown from their homes out on the streets in whatever clothes that they're wearing, and at knife point, at sword point, forced to leave. As you guys walk up, you notice one of the villagers actually takes out a dagger of his own, but he's cut down by 2 of the red brands out in the middle of the town square. Everyone screams and runs away and starts running for the hills around as this happens. As you guys continue to move closer towards the Miners' Exchange, you see this fat, pompous-looking banker rustled out from the largest building that has a clock tower on it, thrown into the middle of the fields, and he goes, "We have reinforcements coming. They'll get you for this." And Glassstaff, you see him, he puts a boot on the guy's shoulder and forces him down, stepping on his chest, and he goes, "Oh, we're expecting Sildar to get here." As you guys walk up to the porch of the Miners' Exchange, the bugbear, "Open up, lady. You're gonna leave once and for all." And you hear this voice on the inside. "If you so much as come into my place, I will gut each and every one of you." And he goes, "Fine, so be it." And he grabs the door and he bangs his head against it. And you can see it crack in, and he puts a large foot into it, and the door busts in as a crossbow flies out. Natural 20. The bugbear takes 11 points of damage as the bolt hits him square in the chest, and he flies back off the porch as the goblin goes, "Hey, there's our chance, guys. Let's go." And he rushes in. You can see this woman on the other side of a counter that has some like nice fancy rocks and stuff on it, a few piles of gold, and some armor and weapons all in the shop. And she's like in the process of loading a crossbow. No. As the goblin rushes up and goes for an attack, that'll hit for 8 points. Stabs her right in the shoulder, and you hear this.
Oh my gosh!
This fall as a glass case breaks behind, and you hear this like rustle inside behind a counter. What do you guys do? Do you go in and help?
I really want to just shoot the goblin.
You can if you want.
That was kind of my first thought, was go goblin.
You hear behind you, you hear as the bugbear sits up, this thick bolt sticking out of his chest. It's clearly in his lungs, and he's like, globule of blood comes up, and he goes, "What are you waiting for? Get her!" He tries to stand up, but he falls onto an elbow, and he's like, and you can see out into the square and everything. You can see the mayhem that's going on. You can see the fat pompous guy's getting tied up. He's got like a large bruise in the side of his face. Do you guys help the goblin, or do you do anything at all?
I'm gonna go in.
Not our battle.
And as fuck. I'm gonna kill the goblin. I'm gonna go in where the bugbear can't see me.
Yeah.
Because he's outside still, right? After he got shot. I'm gonna go in, and I am going to fucking smack the goblin
Fucking
With
get
your-
the goblin.
With your hammer?
with my mace. Yeah.
All right, yeah, you go in there behind the counter. You see her eyes. She's got a scimitar sticking in her arm. It's limp. In her other arm, she has a crossbow bolt. And she's like holding her arm up, and the goblin's like spittle all over, trying to bite into her face. Like his fangs are out. His eyes are like bloodshot. He's like.
Wait, you said
pushing
there's
down.
weapons on the counter, right?
There's weapons everywhere.
Is there any like light weapon that I can grab as I'm walking past?
There's a
inside?
dagger,
I'm
yeah.
gonna grab a dagger.
There's a short sword. There's a scimitar.
Oh, I've got that short sword. I forgot I have that short sword.
There's a
And I-
scythe.
Short
sword.
You got the short sword.
I've got that short sword, and I have my dagger.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go in there and go give him the like one.
All right, go ahead and make an attack.
I need to do some sorry, 1 sec.
The goblin is completely bloodthirsty right now, not paying attention at all behind him. So go ahead and roll with advantage.
Ooh, goody.
So I don't see what's going on. I don't even know what's going on. 'Cause,
You
like,
see the goblin. You saw the goblin dive in there. You saw the bugbear and everything, but you don't realize that Sprig is going back there to execute this goblin.
So I'm kind of conflicted. Like, what do I do in this case?
All right. So
Well, you're supposed to do what the guy said, which is go in here and capture the bitch
with the short sword, it was
and
a
do everything in your power
14
to
to hit,
run everyone out of town.
and then for my dagger, it's a 17 to hit.
14 and 17 both hit.
Okay. So for that short sword, nope, that's not right. So for each of them, that's total 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And you only add your dex modifier to the damage once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 5 points of damage for both of them together, but then I'm also gonna pump that touch of death into him for an extra 13 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, that's enough to take him. Dagger in the back, short sword across the throat, and the necrotic energy runs down your hand and enters his throat as you see these like black spikes, like a collar, appear out from him, just like all around, and his head falls limp, and he falls down. His blood splatters across the front of you and the front of Lene there.
That's
Gross.
fine.
And she's like,
You probably should leave.
she throws it off. She goes,
I would advise leaving.
make
That's
a
your
persuasion
safest
check
bet.
with advantage.
That's cocked. So persuasion.
Yeah.
16.
Which way? What's the easiest way?
Away.
Out of town? What's
Just-
the easiest way out of town?
I don't live here. Just get out.
She grabs a sword off the counter. And
Take
with her
whatever
arm-
you can.
Her arm is just limping. And
I
she's like
cast
holding
Cure
it.
Wounds on her arm as she leaves.
Okay, yeah, her arm is still limp. It's inert right now. It's
Yeah.
been cut into. The ligaments are gone, but she's healed up for it. She limps out. She looks around, and you see the bugbear go. Bargy, you hear the bugbear go, "No! Get her!"
I go after her.
All right, what do you do?
Excuse me, ma'am, you're coming with me.
What do you do though?
I go after her.
Yeah, what do you do when you get to her?
I get to her.
She just left. She's like right in the entrance.
I'm gonna put my arm on her, or my hand on her arm and grab her.
I hope she
Okay,
stabs you.
go ahead and make an athletics check.
Come on.
Sit by and watch it happen.
I do what I'm told. Athletics check.
One. She shrugs it off. She steps away from you, down the ramp, and the bugbear goes, "Turtle man, get her!" Chadwick, do you do anything?
No, I'm sitting back and watching this.
He goes, "Whoa." And she runs into the dirt path, and she leaves south from town. She just right out of her porch, around the house, and runs away.
And I just go over to the bugbear and I go, she left. She's gone. You just asked that we chased her out of town. She's gone. She's left.
Good. Help me up. And he puts that arm to...
I give him an arm.
He gets up. Ugh. And he's like,
It does seem, though, that she killed your friend, and I'm very sorry about that.
make a deception check.
14.
Pity. He knew what he signed up for, though.
I think we all did.
All right, let's go tell Irino.
You good?
I'm great.
Oh.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Buddy.
Oh, you chunked something up.
17.
Yeah, you dodge as the spittle comes at you.
Blech.
And he goes, and he's just leans forward. He's like,
Before we go, really quick, buddy, why don't we go inside really quick? She might have something, bandages or something that can help you.
yeah. Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
12. Nope, I lied. 8.
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure? There's
Yeah.
weapons and stuff in there too.
He
Are-
pushes you off.
Full
and he goes,
disclosure, I just want to see if there's anything good in there. I've got some really shitty weapons, and I'd like something a little better.
That stuff's for Irino. Glassstaff will tell you if you can have it or not. And he walks away. He walks towards the main.
Okay, bye.
You coming too? Come on. And he doesn't turn around at this point. He goes over, and Irino is only about 50 paces away. And do you stay and watch it, or do you go inside?
I guess I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. Bargy, Chadwick.
I gotta follow him.
Okay.
Okay.
With him, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bargy's got it, and I don't want to leave
I'm
Bargy.
just hanging around for the ride right now, trying to figure this out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna kill us too, so, you know.
Glassstaff smiles and he goes,
it wouldn't be that.
"Good
easy.
done. Good job, everyone.
Poop porch.
Good job running her off. Shame about Biggins, though.
Yeah, he tried.
No, it's all right. We'll just get another one. Huh. Yeah, goblin dime dozen. Boss, I don't feel well." He goes, "Oh, shit.
Yeah, he took a bolt right to the chest.
Gregory, Johnson, could you take care of our friend here?" And they go, "Oh, crap." And they kind of take him away, and they lead him into the large bell-towered building. And you see the fat man on the ground has his hands tied up, and he goes, "Oh, no wonder you got mercenaries on your side. You're all a bunch of spineless animals." And Irino goes,
He didn't
"You
give
might be the only one spineless after today, friend. Shut up." And he slaps him across the face.
Ouch.
Well, now we just wait for the stupid knight to make his way here. Should be here within the hour, I think you said. Yeah, he's gonna get you. He's got his adventuring brothers with him.
Oh, dude, shut up.
Trick buddies.
Fat guy.
Did you say that to the fat
Yeah.
guy? He goes, "Make a persuasion check."
11.
He shuts up. He goes, "Jesus. Fine." And Irino goes, "All right, let's get him into the building. Friends, go ahead and take off your bandanas. I want you two in the bar. Goblins, Bugbear, hide. Maybe 2 of you upstairs, 2 of you behind the bar. 3rd one there. Go in the kitchen. Let's see here. Yeah, take care of him. Yeah, make sure he's fine. Patch him up. No, he's not going to be here to kill the night. And the other 6 of you, go ahead and act like patrons in the bar. You can be Tolbin. You got brown hair. Yeah, just pretend you're an idiot. Go behind the bar. All right, when he comes in, jump the motherfucker. Yell.
Has he been British this whole time?
I think it switched on, but just go with it.
Yell. You know, if he says anything, comes in, acts suspicious, yell for us. I don't know. Fuzzy banana.
Safe word, fuzzy banana.
We'll be here. We'll heal ya. And he turns towards you guys and goes, "All right, so let's go."
Wait.
And he points towards the essentially the town maester's hall.
Weren't you just British?
No, not at all.
Like literally 10 seconds ago.
Star Wars villain.
Nope. And he walks in towards the town hall, and he drags the town maester by the foot, and the town says, "No." Disappears into the
I guess we're following him.
as all of the bandits go towards the Stone Hill Inn. You guys are left in the middle of the town square by yourselves. It's kind of eerie. See a tumbleweed move through the town.
I guess, do we want to follow him?
We've got no other direction.
Yeah, it's either that. I really want to go back and raid that shop. There's so much stuff, you guys. But
You guys follow him in.
yeah,
Do you do anything within the next 20 minutes or so? Prepare
Okay.
any spells? Cast anything? Just kind of hang out.
I mean, not
than-
unless you
other
let
than
me go and
following?
raid that store. Really stuck on it.
Yeah. Johnson, Gregory, go with her. Make sure she doesn't run away. I don't trust her completely.
You probably shouldn't. I don't trust myself.
I wouldn't.
That's a great thing to say.
They follow you. The 2 Red Brand bandits follow you out.
Do I have free reign? I'm asking him at least.
Take whatever you want.
Thank you.
Just leave the valuables.
I grew up in the woods. I really don't know what's valuable and what's not.
Don't touch any of the gold or the minerals.
Okay.
Perfect.
But I can take like the sharp and pointy stuff.
Absolutely. As much armor or weapons as you want. I don't need any of that.
Cool. I'm gonna go raid the shit out of that store.
Okay. There's plenty of short swords. There's a glaive. There's a crossbow. There's no plate armor. The best you can find is breastplate, which I think you already have.
I already have.
There's short swords, long swords, spears,
I kind of
shields.
want the glaive,
Yeah.
just for obvious stereotypical reasons.
Yeah, you can take the glaive. I don't think you're proficient with it. But
Round
you can
nine.
definitely
No,
take it.
I'm not. Actually, I should probably grab like a long sword because I am proficient.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably grab a long sword for your buddy that wields swords.
Yeah, if you want.
I'm
you
just
can-
gonna grab a few swords: a long sword, short sword,
Okay.
long bow, short
All the
bow.
swords.
Yeah. Chadwick, was there anything that you wanted, like a staff or a spear or anything?
I'm super happy with my tentacle staff.
Bargy, you wanted just a spear? Do you want like a breastplate or anything? Can you use medium armor?
I think so.
If you can, then yeah, a breastplate would be perfect for you.
Are there any like potions in here? at all?
Make a investigation check.
Investigation.
Yeah.
19.
19?
Yeah.
Yeah, you find 2 potions of healing in the back.
Cool.
Kind of like her personal
Proficiencies.
stash.
Nope, light armor is
Just
all I've got.
standard
Light armor is only-
healing
okay.
potion.
Yeah, just 2 standard healing potions.
But I've got crossbow, hand, longsword, rapier, short sword, and simple weapons.
Okay. So you grab a long sword for Bargy.
A longsword.
You guys meet back up.
And they're just standard iron longswords.
Yeah, they're just regular longsword.
Cool.
You guys meet back up. You hear the sound of a wagon pulled by an oxen and a knight on a horse. The knight himself looks really beat up. He doesn't have any of his armor on. He's holding his
All
shoulder.
the time, Vault Tech.
His arm is wrapped in bandages. His chest is wrapped in bandages. He looks like he's been through hell recently. The adventurers look a little tired that are on the wagon. You see a fighter hop off who's riding it. You see a priest or a cleric hop out of the back, white robes on, a staff, clogs for shoes. You see a wizard hop out of the back as well, red robes, white hat, pointy with a staff. And you see a ranger or a hunter walking up along the side. The hunter itself has a bow and a short sword on either hip. And you hear the knight Sildar go, "You guys find lodging over there in the inn. I'll go talk to Harbin. He owes me a favor or two." They wave each other off as Sildar enters the town hall, sees you guys in there, and he goes, "Harbin wasn't expecting any guests today." And Harbin just goes, "You idiot, it's a trap!"
I kick him.
And that's where we're gonna end.
Aww.
You kick Harbin?
I kick him.
You kick Harbin, and then we end.
Yeah.
Kick.
He says it's a trap, and I kick him.
Okay.
Kick that end.
Wait, it looks like my rapier is better than the longsword would be.
The longsword is good, but it doesn't use dexterity. It uses strength only.
Oh,
whereas the
that's-
rapier uses dexterity or strength.
Yep, the rapier is for me then.
And so we'll pick up next time, starting in the town maester's hall, with Sprig just
Kicking him.
this fat guy off of his chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I figure if I have to be bad, I might as well be bad.
I mean, we could have done that in the first place. All right, on.
All right.
We did it!
Well, we got out of the
Made
Underdark.
out of the Underdark.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Well, why can't I spell?
Yeah. Somehow.
Because spelling's hard.
It's good stuff.
I feel bad. I completely forgot Turvy. Like, I just reached my hand out and didn't check my little guy.
So you had mentioned that Turvy was frozen,
Yeah, he was frozen in time, like everything else.
Except us.
but he knew that Turvy was part of our party.
Yeah, he did.
He never saw Turvy before.
Oh, that's right. We left Turvy at the
In the room.
inn the first time.
He was with Agatha.
Yeah.
It was Agatha all along.
God damn it.
Great. Well, shoot. All right, everybody. The adventure continues. We got
Tune
out of
in
the
next
Underdark.
time to see how our morality goes.
Yeah,
Cool.
Sprig's gonna kill someone right off the bat because she just kicked a guy off a chair.
Hey, you've all been asking for me to kill somebody for a while, and
You've
I'm
been really
finally gonna
good.
fucking do it.
just out of coldness.
Pure spite.
Yeah.
Cool. It was a good time. Thank you.
Super good time. Oh, the storytelling, James, on
Yeah.
point as usual.
You're magnificent.
It's really quite entertaining.
He's
Thank you.
alright.
He's alright. Yeah. You know, whatever.
All right,
Okay-ish.
I'm gonna go home and go to bed.
You seem tired.
This is the latest I've been up in a week.
Must be nice.
Getting up at 3 a.m. sucks.
All right. Well,
Gross.
thanks for tuning in, everybody. Matt from Batcave Games and HamThePirate.
Handy cats.
Any cats?
Thanks for letting us borrow your husband,
Yeah,
Nanny
thanks
Cats.
again. It's been awesome. We do this every other Sunday, so our D&D streams are second and fourth Sunday of every week, and then all the other ones are just kind of random Wasteland show stuff. We kind of figure it out as we go.
We never really have a plan.
And we never really have a plan, unlike this outro that I'm just kind of trying to wing. So yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Well, I guess we'll call it short. We're all carved out. We had pasta, so
Yeah.
we're all like
Yeah.
literally just. I'm tired.
Right?
I'm feeling it. Yeah, it's freaking carb overload.
I'm ready to take my leftovers home and dump some more Parmesan cheese on them so I can fart in private.
Let's do it. But you
So you
guys are
can poop on your own porch?
Exactly.
when you poop in Dungeons.
To be fair, I don't think I understood that the bushes were directly in front of his house. Like, I just wanted privacy bushes.
When
And
you-
you were like, there's bushes here. And I was like, cool.
When you poop in the game, you poop in real life.
At least I didn't crap my pants.
True.
What, did the lesser restoration fix whatever was happening?
It might have. You don't know.
So I could
The
still
cat
be
can-
cursed or something
Cat
stupid.
can come be an actual
Well,
DJ.
lesser
That'd be nice.
restoration doesn't fix curses.
Well, yeah. That's why I say or something stupid.
It's either a disease, a poison, blindness, paralysis.
Well, I know what
paralyzation.
lesser restoration does.
It was one of those things, and it might have affected you.
We're all gonna get vaxxed, and Cat is gonna come in and DJ for us.
Thank you for having me.
Thanks.
We'll let you out.
Yep. I'm going to make David get up because I'm just really cold.
All right.
right
Anyway,
now.
we'll
Yep.
get out of here, guys. Thank you so
Bye,
much.
guys. It was
We'll
good to
see you
see
next
you.
week for the show, and then in 2 weeks for another D&D stream, and yada yada yada. We'll see you around.
Bye.